Oh my god, you guys. I just got what the hype I just got here, friends. I just woke up. Oh, I love you all so much. Thank you. Oh, my tea is still too hot. Sad. Do how you do it. Well, let's see here. I've been in contact with this artist who is working on this amazing banner and PNG combo that I'm very excited for. They're doing an amazing job here. Let me just shout them out. Let's see here. If Nightbot's gonna work. There we go! I literally subbed and then Twitch was like, here's a minute and a half of non-skippable ads. You have to resub. It's terrible, I know. You have to, no, not resub, refresh. And then it'll give you the option to do the alert and everything. I was struggling with that earlier this week because I forgot. Yeah, that's you, Doc. It's all coming along so nicely. I'm so excited. That banner is killer. I love it so much. And I can't wait to show everyone what it looks like. Because it's gonna be great. I have to get back on the road so I won't be able to stay around, but if you're back on when I get home, I'll be back. Alright. I'll probably be on for quite a while, so I hope to see you then, Molly. Wow, yeah! Hey, Campbell, thank you so much for the lurk. The king of lurk. Graces us with their presence. Thank you so much. Okay, let's... FBI, open up! Incredible. The timing on that was impeccable, Molly. Thank you. Oh my god. We did a level 1 hype train. Thank you so much, you guys. And apparently I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. I don't know what this means, but I love it. MJ with the train. I love the train badge so much. I try to get it in everyone's streams if I can. Okay, if I remember correctly, this game's really loud, so we're gonna turn down some of our volume, because I don't want to have to talk loud. Work. There we go. Alright. And we're gonna... Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna reset the game. Okay. Yep, I know how to play. I just wanted to start over. Try using this. Alright, we're gonna watch the prologue real quick. I'm not thirsty so much as I just woke up.
Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a
last-minute
investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned?
No, thank you for the
there were
hydrate,
traces
Barry.
of
I
morphine
appreciate
in
it.
Kate's system. Where did she get it?
Kate's
Kate was
creepy.
known to be a
Kate-
free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may in part
Kate
have something to do with a
slept
business course called
too much.
Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large
That's a
stately
poor
home on the
case.
outskirts of the village, the
Alcohol
exclusive
poisoning.
Atlas is
Oh,
run by
God.
father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have
Dog,
seen
stop
Kate
sapping
after the
my
meeting,
energy, I
and
need
both
it.
were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend
Doc,
had.
we don't bring up the mushroom
Simon
circle.
Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around
Like you
18
fall
months
asleep
ago,
in a
he
mushroom
went to
ring
work at a shop
one
in the neighbouring
time.
village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago.
Thank you for the
Simon
alert, Grandpa's
insisted
Ghost.
that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
It's time for some answers. Well, I almost can't wake up even with an alarm. Yeah, it happens. Oh no. Subtitles on. I do not wish to exit full screen, but I wish to resume my current game. A friend? I broke it. We're like 2 minutes in and it's dead. Yeah. Okay. Try again. Sitting on your antlers making smuggy noises. No! No! I need the energy. Okay, so we aren't gonna play the prologue this time. Hopefully it will stay alive then. Alright. We're speed running this since I've already
Nice to
played
randomly find a key on the floor.
a fair amount of it. But that last stream was sort of all over the place, so figured I'd replay this intro.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
That's all,
Looks like...
I still don't
homebrew
know where the
equipment.
bike comes in.
Ah, this might come in handy.
We're just stealing a screwdriver. I love the face he makes.
Is it Simon?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Again, Simon's actor is non-binary and is very pretty.
We can just go through here.
Blonde Matt Smith, right? Blonde Matt Smith.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through. Is it okay in here?
Oh, this'll be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Won't be long, but I will be back multiple times throughout the evening. This makes me want to watch more Columbo. I love Columbo!
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Columbo's so good.
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
It's a knockoff Cumberbatch? Wait, who? Also, yeah, Columbo is great. Doc, have you ever seen any of the David Suchet Poirot movies or episodes? Because also incredible. No, not Cumberbatch. Blonde Matt Smith. Believe me, look up Matt Smith, MJ. They're blonde Matt Smith. Just spitting image. Those chins, very similar. Yeah, David Suchet's Poirot is like the best. I mean, Poirot for one already is like my favorite literary detective. He's just awesome. I love him so much. And then David Suchet captures him perfectly. Like so well. I have the entire box set of every David Suchet Poirot episode and movie they ever made. So I can stream it to you at some point if you want. But you should check those out if you like mysteries. They're amazing. Runs over to your house. Yes! Come over here. Get over here. We're gonna binge watch Poirot. It's gonna be amazing. Oh boy, even worse. Yeah. They truly look so much like Matt Smith.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Yeah, well, you can walk the entire town in like 2 minutes, so I'm amazed you have a car, to be honest.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends.
He
and
sounds
stuff.
so pleased.
I tried selling
Yeah,
it
I
at
make
first,
homebrew.
but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Right,
Thank you.
visit Emma.
Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh,
Way
she just
wild?
used to question everything, you know.
Spill the tea,
have arguments
girl.
with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay. Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know, I keep telling him to fix it.
I wonder if we're ever going to get to the bottom of this bicycle thing. Because it seems like it's the only thing that we never come back to, at least as far as I've seen.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Because it's something that feels like should be important and then never is.
you ever
and I
tried
don't
Simon's
know
homebrew?
why.
No.
Like the
I don't
homebrew
like beer.
doesn't feel
I
important.
only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Okay.
That's all for the
that's
moment.
it.
Thank you.
For you guys.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Gonna go over here. To the jetty. Magnifying glass.
It's like a piece of jewellery there.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Stuck
MJ.
between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Well, good thing I stole a screwdriver.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Huffle! Congrats on first trophy. Oh no, there's been a murder! You did forget first trophy,
Later,
Doc.
I think.
I was really surprised when you didn't get it. I was like, they must have forgot. That second trophy. As you do. Alright, we're gonna go ask about this bird necklace. I was lost in the sauce of bullying, you know.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Second and third redeem for people's maybe.
Recognise this at all?
I stole the idea off of Demi Mo, so that might change it up a little
Does
bit.
remind me of something. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but no, I don't know.
You found a playlist for crows?
Be back
You
later
should
on, if
absolutely
that's
share
okay.
that shit in Music Rex, my friend.
Ever seen this?
Ever seen this?
Looks like,
I know you
It's my
can't
old
tell what I
necklace. I
am
gave this to
doing
Kate.
weird
So Kate might
poses
have
every
been
time I
wearing it
say
last
this
Friday.
when I copy
well, perhaps,
him.
but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have
All right,
looked.
MJ, thank you
It's
for the
called
lurk.
a freedom
Enjoy Call
necklace.
to the Lamb.
Mind if I keep
It
this?
looks like an amazing game.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting.
You have two
I'm starting to wish
children
I'd
living
brought a
with you?
spare evidence
Lovely.
bag.
Your girlfriend got custody of them until they can go with other siblings. Aw, that's nice. Good of you to take care of them. Okay. Let's
Okay,
ask about
that's
the
it for now.
card.
Thank you.
Haha.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Aha! There we go. Kate wore a similar necklace at college. Only known Kate for 3 months. Boom! Take that. They
So
smashed
how did you
banana
know
bread
Kate
into
was
my
wearing a
face.
freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
I'm sorry, that's amazing.
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
Yeah, that didn't seem sus at all, Simon, but you know.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Don't even go in the pub. Immediately walk behind. Just whoop. I'm gonna go check out the shed. Yeah. Then the tiny one was glued to me last night, and I couldn't get them to sleep until 3
Broken
a.m.
window. Recently smashed by the look of it.
That's
Might have
really
to ask
cute,
about that.
though. Like exhausting, but cute. Oh, I have the weird key I found. Ah, look at that. At the moment, they're playing outside while we make dinner. Nice. Get all that extra energy out. Okay, Jenks, you're woggling.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Honestly, it helps with the dogs. They get them tuckered out and themselves. Nice. Alright.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Let's go bother Rebecca. Look at the restaurant. There's no one here. There never is. I like how this game is like a game and also part movie. Yeah! Yeah, it's an FMV, full motion video game.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm
I
conducting an investigation. Could
adore
ask you a
all
few
of these
questions,
actors so much.
Right. Come through.
please? Thank you.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death.
It's all so
locally,
very
not sure if you've
campy.
heard.
The
And
student?
I adore
Yes.
it.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Alright. Start at the top.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
She's quite
When
a moody
was the last time you saw her?
person.
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
But the models. Homebrew.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Rip. Tell me about this.
Do you recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
You know, you'd think
Not
that
that I
she
can
would know
remember.
more about her husband's weird cult thing he's got going on, but... Jazz! Yes, I'm in that weird cult town! I'm restarting the game since the last stream was a bit of a mess. It was a fun, but it was fun, but it was a bit of a mess, so... redoing this. I'm just speed running through this first part.
Out round the back.
I don't actually know. Someone said 2 girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
And the mask.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students
Just
find it quite
repotted
liberating.
my Marinata
So this would be for a
plant
student.
and hung it in a
I
window.
think that one's
Nice.
right, but students do wear them, yes.
I don't know what kind of plant that is, but I'd love to see a picture. I know nothing about plants. I'm trying. But I would love to see. I should add a plant category to my Discord. Prayer plants. I'll put a photo. Yes, thank you. Let's see here. Was there anything? Kate Vine's death. Gave 20 for the breakage. Try that? Yeah. I can remember things.
You said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Thank you
Do
for the
you
help, Jazz.
think the
Between you and
payment could have been
MJ,
for the broken
maybe
window?
some plant knowledge
Could
will
it have been
finally
Kate who
get
was
into
arguing?
my incredibly
Well,
dense skull.
I suppose it could have been. Yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that? Thank you. Probably be back later.
God, I'm gonna rage so hard when taking the kids to school Monday. Why would that cause you to rage? Other than just attempting to get kids ready, which does seem like a frustrating task.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Broken pub window. Tell me about
Do
that.
you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
Have a look at this.
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really? How?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
A lot of parents let their kids off like a block away from school, and it causes other people behind them to stop for like 4 minutes while the kids get out and the parent watches the kid go to school. Oof. Yeah, that's rough.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Plus one child is in one building, the other is in a different one, so I gotta go 3 places. There are 2 schools and to my job. Yeah, that... You're gonna have to get up early. I'm sorry, Huffle.
Thank you.
We're gonna
Probably
visit
be back
Emma.
later. Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
That's fair. It's a hard mask to forget.
Did you hear
Specifically
about an
does
argument
look
in
like
the
a
pub
cult
last Friday?
mask.
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get up at 5 a.m. to make breakfast, get the kids ready, and at 6, get their stuff ready at 7, drive them to school at 8, and then go to work by 9. That's my schedule for this week. Oh, I'm sleepy as fuck. Yeah. Last week I had to get up basically around 4 in the afternoon, which is like 4 in the morning for me because I'm on nights. And it's just been, I had to do that for like almost a week straight, and it was rough. How do parents do parenting? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think that when you have to do something, you just sort of do it, but man, what parents do is incredible. Knows Rebecca Pike quite well, and pub after college. Is there anything else? Okay, I think
That's
we're good
all for
here.
the moment. Thank you.
Go talk to Rebecca about the Atlas poster. If I'm struggling this
Couple more
much with a high
questions, if that's
schooler and a
okay.
middle schooler, how the fuck am I gonna deal with a toddler and a baby? Oof. Posted a photo and info in a time-lapse video because hyperfixation. What? Thank you, though. It'll help me so much better understand. I appreciate that.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Ba-ba.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, let's go walk around. I don't even know how long these kids are gonna be here. Oof. Well, I wish you luck. Hello, friend.
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. Let's just go in. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine.
Again, that's an
There was a death
incredibly,
recently
like,
I knew her. Well, could I ask you a few
that
questions, please?
hookah is
It's dark.
insane, like,
Well, if you give me your name and
insanely
address, I'll come
clean.
later on.
I love how they just
Where do you
bought
live?
a brand new hookah for the prop, didn't do
what's your
anything
name?
to it. They're like, yes, this man is smoking it. Like, alright. Alright, let's go to the farmhouse. Like, I don't even know that much about hookahs, but I know that they don't look that clean.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
You know, there was probably someone who already had one but didn't want to use theirs for filming. Definitely. Definitely.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Any good hookah isn't cheap. I mean, it's true, but also just going out and buying a brand new one, just, alright. Especially when they did things like paint I was gonna say paint mirrors, but they look more
Could I
like
ask you a
picture
few more questions,
frames.
please?
Jenks
Take
is
you
right.
long. Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
I have a friend
Where do you
who's
want to
Egyptian
sit?
that cleans
Oh,
his and
anywhere's fine. I
it
didn't
doesn't
quite
look
catch your
that
name.
clean, yeah.
James, sit there. Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. That right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Yeah, I had a friend who had a hookah, and it was she cleaned hers, and it never looked clean. And I was just like, okay. Nope. As long as they're here, I'm gonna try to be the best parent figure I can be. Granted, I'm gonna have to deal with a lot more shit I never have dealt with, but I don't want these kids growing up in a bad household. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Huffle. I can't handle glassware too well, Butterfingers. I use a pipe that splits open, easy to clean. Nice. Why is his ceiling so short? I have no idea. I have a bong, it's just too much trouble to clean, and they're not as much of a pain. Yeah. I don't have any of these things, but they all look incredibly difficult to clean. Also, like, glass. Yeah. Grandpa's ghost is right. Just I'd be so afraid of dropping it all the time.
Now, what's all this stuff in
I
the
should've started from the
workshop?
top.
Paint and
Got distracted.
stencils and things like that.
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
I have a meerschaum pipe I use sometimes. But it's so
Scrying
hard
goes
to
back
clean.
centuries.
I don't
The
know what
ancient
the
Persians did it.
meerschaum pipe is, but I will have
This
to look
country
it up later.
pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep
James
this?
is so
Keep
fucking
it.
weird.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Plus, I'm going to be sharing responsibilities with all my roommates simply because my roommates adore these kids and like to spoil the fuck out of them. Nice. It's a pipe that Sherlock Holmes would use. Bowl dips down and back up into the mouthpiece. Neat. I will definitely be looking into that later. I gotta... If I can remember. Still kind of waking up. Yeah, he's really an odd one. He is. James is so fucking weird.
When was the last
And like,
time you
it's
saw
not
Kate
really
Vine?
the things he does,
Can't
it's the way
remember.
he talks
How do
about
you
the
know
things he does.
That's through Simon.
And
His
then we get
girlfriend
into the
was mates with her.
conspiracy stuff,
Saw
and
her
it's
around
like, oh,
college a
this
few
makes
times.
sense.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah, she wasn't my type.
Pours the coffee into you. Thank you, Doc. What else is James into? I'm going to suggest Black Sabbath. He doesn't mention Black Sabbath, but there's a lot of conspiracy stuff later on.
Did you know whether Kate had
Hydrate.
lost this or not?
No idea.
Thank you. Bicycle. Tell me about
What do you know
Simon's,
about Simon's bike?
bicycle.
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
You. Nope. You. Yes.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's Tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell
Not
it?
metal band,
Well,
but either one.
To me,
would.
not for money anyway.
Yeah, no,
We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
it wouldn't surprise
Make
me
a nice herbal
if,
tea,
if
Him and
James
his
was also
girlfriend were
into
it.
What was his beer like?
the
Lethal.
Black Sabbath, the
Strong?
band.
Knock your eyes out.
Yeah, Dr. Pumpkins is the best. Doc is actually currently working on some commissions for me, and I'm very excited for everyone to see them. You're not supposed to use black mirrors unless you're more in tune with the supernatural stuff, so I'm a little worried that people are buying them, don't understand one thing about the mirrors. I mean, people do that all the time. Yeah, as Jess said, a lot of people play around with Ouija boards too. It is what it is. I personally don't really believe in a lot of the supernatural stuff, but I also don't want to disrespect people who do, so I don't really buy any of that. Like, I think a lot of it is neat in theory if it did work, but since I don't personally believe in any of it, I don't want to disrespect that community either, so I just kind of stay away from it. I collect occult literature, and I think the same thing. Used to collect Ouija boards, had 11 of them. Cool! Also, a young coven recently cursed the Fae and Moon to assert dominance in the hierarchy. Yeah, but Ouija boards can have a goodbye thing where the portal closes. Mirrors are a bit more complicated. Looks at the Hasbro Ouija boards. If you believe this is how bloodline curses happen, if you don't believe this is how bloodline curses might happen. Alright. Yes, but this.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Also, I wonder what happened between filming these scenes and filming the scene, the cutscene earlier where we were introduced to James, because in that one, his left ear is really smooth, and in this one it's not. In these shots it's not anymore, and I just want to know what happened. It's okay, I don't expect anyone to believe in the same things I do or know as much about the topic. I've just done a lot of research. Yeah, no, that's fair. And I used to believe in a lot of the stuff. I don't know. I guess I just... As I've gotten older, I really haven't seen anything to prove it. I still have a lot of interest in it. I still really like watching, like, BuzzFeed Unsolved and Nuke's Top 5 and stuff like that. Like, I think all of it is really interesting and cool and fun, but in the end, I don't believe a lot of it is real. But it's still fun. It's entertaining, and I enjoy it. I don't know. I've hit my mic, and I'm talking so much with my hands. One of the earlier boxes told you to play with the opposite sex in low light. People were using them as dating, as a dating tool. Ouija board and chill. That's amazing. I've learned my favorite new fun fact about the Ouija board. Thank you,
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Respectful towards the practice and enjoying the vibe without being a strong believer of it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Doc. See, I only believe in it because I've had so many things happen that I can't explain, so I'm more about the safety of others with that stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't experienced anything, so I can't say the same. But yeah, I want to be very respectful of it. The woe was at the dating tool. No, I figured the woe was at the dating tool. This is such a good fun fact.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
I urge people not to mess with that stuff, believing or not, in case a portal does open and something bad comes out. That's very fair. Yeah, like I said, I guess I know I've discouraged people to use them before, but in a very less fun way. I've had people ask me to come over and mess with a Ouija board before, and I'd be like, why? Like, what do you mean why? And I'd be like, well, we're all just gonna be sitting there watching a board for 15 minutes, and then we're gonna get really bored, and we're gonna go watch a movie or something. So if you want to invite me over for the movie part, I'll come for that. And now I'm not invited to Ouija board parties anymore. Apparently I am no fun. I'll see if I can find a picture of those early boxes. Yes, 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 yes. Witch, but not Wiccan here, but completely unbothered of people who don't believe. I mean, some of this stuff I'm skeptical of too. I practice the, okay, the good neighbors may or may not exist, but I'm not going to dance in toadstool circle just in case. Exactly. Do not take a nap in a mushroom ring. Speaking from, you know, currently trapped by the Fae experience, don't. It only takes one time. You fall asleep in a mushroom ring one time. I don't bash anyone who doesn't believe or who does. I simply just don't want people to mess with bad things. Yeah. Nah, I get that, Huffle. I have a deep-seated belief in the paranormal. I've experienced quite a few events. I think there are definitely some things outside of our reality. Yeah. You know, or in the grassy mound. I remember reading about someone who found one dug into it and was gonna sleep there on a full... Why would you dig into the grassy mound? I can understand sleeping on top of it, but why would you dig into it? Huh. This sounds a lot like that guy in Doc's story that they were talking about who wanted to kiss the Doulahan lady who didn't have a head. Because they have no sense. Just, I feel like people in Fae stories need to stop and think about what's happening and what they're doing for like two seconds. I mean, I have the excuse of Eldritch God just legit didn't know about the fairies and thought the ring aesthetic was neat to take a nap in, and then woke up in a physical body with a pumpkin person standing over me going hee-hoo, but it's humans should know better. That was, Doc, if there's a place where you can post that story for people to read it, because I would love to read that story. That's amazing. Have you heard of the Three Kings game? I have never heard of the Three Kings game. I don't know what that is. I was talking to a friend about doppelgangers earlier. Doppelgangers, so that's one thing that I'm like, about with the supernatural and the idea of doppelgangers, because I do know that there is a syndrome that does cause people to actually believe that their partner or someone they know has been switched out, and then they murder them, and I forget what I think it's Cotard's syndrome? So that one I'm very much like, that one has some backing in, like, there's a lot of true crime stories around that, and that has some like scientific backing, and like I just feel really sad for those people and the people that they killed, because a lot of doppelganger stories were originally started because like someone's spouse would get depression, but they didn't know what that was, so like, oh, they suddenly would change, and oh well, it must be a doppelganger or a changeling or something, and no, I'm sorry, the person you know is just has depression, and yeah. Okay. The "Wait, headless lady, let me kiss you" story? Yeah. I would like to read that. I mean, he got his head chopped off, but he got better, and I love that so much. Capgras syndrome, thank you so much, Jazz. I've met a lot of people who have played the game and something bad always happens to them after, so I don't mess with it. Okay. Cain, I need to share the liminal spaces in a hotel story with you. Yes, absolutely. I wonder if that's connected to Changeling children's stories. Yeah. Cotard is when you believe you're dead yourself, I think. Is that what that? Okay. Yeah, it's Copcross. Personal opinion, I don't think doppelgangers exist in the supernatural world. As IRL, there is a high chance of someone who looks similar to you. Yeah, there is. I thought changing stories were always some type of fun, because it's a lot. My child is weird and not behaving. This is not my child. Fey neurodivergent moments. Oof. Oof. Yeah, absolutely. Incidentally, both Copgrouse and Cotard are references in Will Wood songs. Yeah, I know, that's why I got them mixed up. Is because where I learned the names of both were both from Will Wood songs. So I get my wires crossed sometimes. I think that's one of them. There's also cases where changeling children were believed that they'd get ill with something like a fever that causes them to lose a certain function. Yeah. Yeah, like, the changeling thing was, changelings were blamed for a lot of things that were just mental health or even physical conditions. Also, I just don't believe in it due to the respective bad things that have happened IRL. Yeah. Definitely. Although, I do kind of think it's funny that technically, even if Capgras syndrome existed in a place like D&D, they could technically be right, because changelings and people who walk around stealing other people's identities do exist. So does Capgras technically exist in D&D? I don't know. I don't know why that was my first thought after learning about what it was, but it was, and it will haunt me for the rest of my days. Yeah, and the solutions to them were horrifying. Yep. There were a set of twins who spoke only in a language that they understand. They told others that one would have to die for the other to live, and one died mysteriously. Weird. I know about a set of twins who spoke in only a language that they understood, but I didn't know about the one would die for the other to live. I got an ad and it jump scared me. How'd you get an ad? You're subscribed. Bite, kick, maim, twitch, bad twitch.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Twin speak is such a thing. Yeah. I mean, heck, even like me and my brother growing up, or me and my like best friend had full languages that we could talk in. A lot of it was just like knowing each other's behaviors well enough where we could make inflections in the sounds we were making, and then like hand motions and facial expressions where the idea got enough across, but no one else knew us well enough to fully get the picture like we did. It wasn't a full language, but it was still... I do think that that's just a thing that people can, especially kids, can do when they know each other really well. I'm biting Twitch right now. Hell yeah. Twitch makes Cam watch ads even when she's subscribed. She sees them on my channel. What? Rude. Although I have had that happen to me recently too. I was watching one of Prof streams, and it wasn't like a full ad, but it was one of the ones that pops up at the bottom of the screen, and I was like, what what are you doing here, friend? Go away.
Ever seen one of these?
Ever seen one of
Seen them
these?
around college.
What do you know about
Bite
it?
Twitch.
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
I believe that business does not interest you, James. I believe that 100%. I believe that more than anything else anyone has said to me in this entire game. Alright, thank you so much for the lurk, Huffle. There was a documentary called The Imposter that is a real-life case of a con artist who steals the identity of a missing 13-year-old. I know... I know the one that's not, it's not a con artist, it's just a kid who happened to look like the missing boy and just wanted to go to Hollywood to meet a movie star he really liked, so he took advantage of the situation. It wasn't really like an intentional thing, it was more that some cops saw him a few states away and were like, hey, you're that missing kid, and he was like, yeah, yes I am. Like, he just didn't tell them that they were wrong. Like, I mean, he's a 13-year-old kid who wanted to meet, who was like, oh, you're taking me to Hollywood? That's where I wanted to go anyway. Okay. I don't remember the case. I do know that there was a movie about it. Actually, I think it was called The Changeling. Because the police then told the mom that she was insane because she was like, this isn't my kid. The kid was not a con artist or anything, just a kid who hadn't just was put in a position where he was like, it feels weird to tell the truth now. I can relate to that a lot. You get so deep into something and then you're just like, I've made a mistake and I don't know how to get out now. Okay, so.
Thank you.
I
Probably
think we're
be back
good.
later.
Let's go show the scrying mirror to other people. Return to the streets. There's an older horror film called The Changeling as well, starring George C. Scott. If you like horror films, I highly recommend it. It birthed a lot of horror tropes. I do know about that one as well. That's one I do need to watch. That one I actually know about because the person I go to who did my hair before COVID happened, and now I'm waiting for my hair to grow back out before I go back to her. She actually has something to work with, but her shop, it's called Little Shop of Hairs. It's amazing. It's all horror themed. And she has a poster, a like movie poster for The Changeling. I was like, that looks cool. I want to see that
A few more
someday.
questions, please. Thank you.
Tell me about the scrying
Have you
mirror.
seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Well, thank you for your help.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Bought a bunch of movie posters from our local cinema during COVID. That's so cool.
Ask you a couple more
I
things.
should have thought of
please.
that. I don't have enough room on my walls to put up movie posters, never mind. But like, That's legit.
Ever seen?
I have a Horns movie
these?
poster and a Jaws
Yeah, that's one of James's.
movie poster.
He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would you think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask
Look them
him.
up, I can post them in the Discord. Yeah, you should absolutely post them in the Discord. Please do.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Emma, your turn. You get all weird about this. Come on.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That is creepy. He was selling
She's
them
right.
last Friday at the market. There's a market every week.
Yeah,
type
there it
thing.
is.
And
Contradiction.
I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she, into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
Here be okay.
See what?
Sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Alright, I'm gonna set this up. Case argument. Set up this cutscene and go change into a tank top while it happens because it's really warm in this apartment without AC. I'll be back.
Aha. So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Okay. Kate's argument. Lent money to Kate. Broken pendant, maybe? There we go.
Aha. So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Let's see. Has never met Ryan. Went to an seminar with Simon.
Aha.
There we go.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Yes, Emma. Why do you keep
Okay,
lying to
I
me?
need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened
Emma
was
full of lies. Emma is...
between Ryan and I.
Emma lies so
I
much
was
in
having
this
the affair.
game.
And Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
I don't believe you. Emma's made of lies the way the dock is made of
7
pumpkins.
So,
You poke her and
Ryan's
she
a
just
bit of a
falls
Lothario,
apart
isn't
into
he? I think it's
lies.
time I met this Ryan Rand
Dozens
face to
of lies
face.
in a trench coat. Dozens of lies in a cardigan. Oh wait, is this...
What are you?
This is... Oh,
Private
okay,
eye?
never mind. This is the guy with the,
No,
the
I'm a
smooth ear.
police inspector.
Okay, it's just different
What are you
people.
looking
I'm investigating a
There's
death
just
in the village.
a balding white man
That
with
student then.
beards.
They did
I
one
don't
last
have
year
a
too.
good
Same place.
mind for faces.
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam something. Or sod.
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Jenksy.
Well, good luck with that, and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Mikey. Alright. Let's just head straight here. Hello, friends. Did you do it? You've been here for 2 hours. I don't... you should maybe go home. Oh, look at that. It's 2 cutscenes.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
Stop
What's it
cutting
to
up
you?
my trees.
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make
They're
what
seriously vibing there. They're having a great time. It's like a
You
party over there.
do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money. What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
You are. Weird thing to carve into a tree, but this is such a weird town. I know. This is what happens when the libertarians form a cult.
Well, he's a diehard rock
Things
fan,
get
or
bizarre.
symbol that meets the eye.
Also, I do love that it's not the horns symbol. It's ASL's I love you. Because with the thumb out, it's not the horns. And that's very funny to me. You like got me in trouble with the spit take again. Would not want to live in this town. Haunting it, however. Just get Doc and that kombucha girl meme. Living in town? Haunting it? Huh. Go to the atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Yeah, but I want to look at liminal space room. Okay, we've done it, and we're out. Okay, now the lounge. The lounge is his Wait, the lounge is his office. Do we want to think about that? Ryan, hi.
Please. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions. Is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
You look so annoyed to see me back for a bit. Oh, welcome back, Grumpus Ghost.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Also, this guy is married to
Kate
the
Vine.
pub owner.
Well, yes, she was.
And having
All
an
of this
affair
has
with
been thoroughly
Emma.
investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe
Also-
there may be rather more to it than that.
As we
Really?
get deeper into this game,
In that case,
no
I'd
one
be
likes him,
prepared to assist in any way possible.
including his wife. I feel really bad for him, to be honest. Like, I don't like him, but I do feel bad for him. Stinky fella.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Okay. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Nobody expected that. What, I'm just supposed to know things? I don't know. No one here knows anyone. Again, these people are assigned a singular friend who they talk to for maybe a minute a day, and that's it. Like, Simon and Emma, even though they live together, clearly don't speak with each other. This guy and his wife barely know anything about each other's jobs. Like, I don't.
Does
No one in
Simon
this town
Thompson
is
ride a
okay.
bike, do you know?
Aside Bestie
I
in
think so,
Silly
yes.
Town.
I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Oh, I didn't ask about that.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Homebrew.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Know what this is?
Sounds like my mom and dad.
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
I mean, you should have been worried about, like, even without health and safety regulations, wouldn't you still be, like, kind of worried about potentially, like, drunk people around broken glass? Ryan. None of these people are okay. Not a single person in this town who is okay.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while.
Ah, Jinx, I fucking love you.
For us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we've dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Okay, let's code for mass. Kate's argument. My parents slept in 2 different rooms. I shared a bedroom with my father until I was 15. Oof. Yeah, that sounds really awkward. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, he sounds like me and my friends when we do a pretentious voice. I think that's the point. He and we'll meet his dad later. They both, man, the actors, especially his dad, and like the guy who plays his dad, I forget his name now, but he is actually a pretty big British actor, and he goes fucking hard for this game. Like, he didn't have to, but he showed up for work and he's like, I'm gonna do my job 100%. He's amazing. We've got no evidence the triple moon arrangement existed in the Paleolithic times. What? Jess out here with the facts. Ryan would hate you. You're an AFAB person who knows more than him.
Do you know anything about
He'd
an
be so
argument
mad
at the
about
pub
it.
last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
Thank you,
No.
Jess, though.
I usually
I
leave
appreciate
for the
that
manor
knowledge.
house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Not in that form. They watch the moon may have worshipped, but we've got no cave drawings of that shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Earliest arrangement in that matter was associated with Hecate. So that would be somewhere around kind of the like Roman Empire times. Ooh, it's been a hot minute since I've had to remember anything. Heck, it was ancient Greeks. Okay, yeah. Vaguely in that time area. Hecate is a type of beer here? Well, now I want to try that beer. Okay, ask about this. What do you know about
Tell
this?
me about
If I can just
this.
get the game to respond to me
son.
clicking on it.
That's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
Okay.
Took you weeks. Don't like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually,
Major
if I'm being
breweries,
honest,
Jazz?
I
Yes,
plucked it out
you're
of
right.
thin air one
But
night
like,
at the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
I mean, Guinness is not American beer. Guinness is my favorite as well, but it's not American, so it doesn't count. Yeah, like teenagers drink more of the major breweries and stuff around here, as well as like a few adults, because my guess is that they just don't know any better. Which is sad because we have, even where I live, which is like not really a like metropolitan type area, we still have a few microbreweries just in this town that are really good. Like, microbreweries are the shit. I freaking love them so much. And typically when I go out and I buy beer, it's from microbreweries. I actually do not understand how the US, which started with the UK, has bad beer that's so watered down. They def are the shit. Yeah. I don't know either. I couldn't tell you. We also took, whiskey, which the Irish made, the Scots perfected, and we took it and we made bourbon, which is fine, but it's not great. We made bourbon and I think we made rye, and like they can both be really good in cocktails, but they are definitely not drinks that are good to drink by themselves. Like, they're really good in cocktails, but when I think of drinking whiskey, it's not usually in a cocktail. Like, I know there's like scotch and soda and stuff like that, but meh. I would rather just drink scotch either neat or on ice. Whereas bourbon and rye, I am not gonna drink that stuff by itself. No, absolutely not. Some teenagers wanted me to buy them beer. I took their money and bought some non-alcoholic beer for them. That is amazing. I love that. I don't know, whiskey and scotch are sipping drinks you drink on its own. Yeah. If you have, like, cheaper scotch, I think scotch and soda is a good thing, or if it's, like, maybe if it's, like, really hot out. Yeah, mixing them does feel wrong, thank you. It feels weird. I don't... I look at it and I'm just like, what are you doing? Why would you want to do this? Like, when I say scotch and soda, I do mean, like, scotch and soda water, which is not terrible. Like, that's... When I talk about mixing scotch, that's the most I'm doing. Just putting some soda water in it. And that's definitely for, like, the cheaper scotches. I used to buy alcohol for underage friends because they were always like, keep the change, and dang. I'm sorry I have to mix, my Asian genes are not letting me sip. Oh, I'm sorry, Doc. Yeah. Oh, Doc, I just realized that if you come and visit, and like, I want to take you and Tech to, like, I know Prof and I will want to take you and Tech to our favorite cocktail place, and we're just going to have to be like, Doc, here are the mocktails. This is what you can drink from. This is it. At least they have mocktails though, and their mocktails are amazing. So, out of any place to take you in this town, it's definitely the best place. But yeah, just we show up and we're like, so this is the page you can order from, and that's it. Grumps goes, no, not Scotch. God, Scotch and Mountain Dew. Oh, I think I just took some psychic damage from that. Here, let me roll a d6. Yeah, that's a 5. I just took 5 psychic damage from that. Thought. Ugh. Never mixing anything with soda, learned that lesson years ago. Look, it depends upon the alcohol, but like a Scotch and Mountain Dew. Oh. I just heard roll a d6 on my head. Nice. I would happily have a cocktail, but I can only have one. Alright. I have no idea what your tastes are. I can tell you which cocktail is my personal favorite, but good luck choosing.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you, Molly. Alright. Know about that? Tell me about the
Have you seen
scrying
one
mirror.
of these before?
Ryan?
I believe that's
You ever seen
like a
a
scrying mirror to me.
scrying mirror?
You have seen one before.
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft,
There's a
satanic
chocolate
rituals,
called black magic?
that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not
Okay,
into
I really
that
want
sort
to
of
try
thing
this
now.
chocolate.
Of course I'm not.
My God, he
need
sounds like
to
such a
believe in the
dirty douche.
supernatural,
I
Inspector.
know!
The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
He's such a... like I said, I feel... The more we find out about, like, people's opinions of him, I do feel bad for him, but that doesn't mean I like him. I do not like Ryan. Ryan is, like, slimy. So has anyone else ever had chocolate tequila? I have not, but now I'm curious and I want to try it. I've had really bad tequila, but I've also had really good tequila. Tequila is such a difficult thing to nail down. Or Godiva liqueur. I've not had Godiva liqueur. I'm always worried about stuff like that. Like, I've had a lot of really bad liqueurs, is what I should say. Chocolate tequila nearly put me on the floor because it was so tasty. I was not managing my speed well. Look, I think that is, based on how that sounds, I feel like that's very valid and based. The Godiva liqueur tasted like dark chocolate truffles. Oh my God. Like, I don't really like chocolate flavored things, so I would have to try it to see if it works for my taste buds and like what my perception of chocolate, what I feel like my brain thinks it should taste like, and when it doesn't taste like that, it just rejects it completely. But if it tasted like that, yeah, that would put me on the floor too.
What can you tell me about...
Okay, I'm gonna go pour myself a drink of BRB.
You mean the boy who committed?
All right.
Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, when I say know him, I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Me looking at my bad Me looking badass over here with my pumpkin mug with milk here. I just have tea. I have English breakfast tea. That's what I'm drinking, and it's delicious.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
I still love
sign,
him.
isn't it?
No, no, actually,
What you're getting at, Inspector?
is the
This
ASL
is not something you use on the course.
Of course, it's not something
sign
you
for
use
I
on
love
the
you,
course,
but
Inspector. I don't even know what that could
you
possibly
tried.
mean exactly.
You tried. Doesn't know how the finger symbols could be used. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think we're good for now here. Let's go talk to Emma and Simon. Ask them about the, all this new stuff we've learned. And then Rebecca, and then back to fucking James. This one. Yeah. I almost did that thing because I put the kettle on, and I almost did that thing where like you walk away and you get stuff ready and you come back and it's done, so the lights turned off, but you're half awake, and so you're like, did I put the kettle on? And so I almost turned it, like, put it back on again, but I didn't. I double checked it, back of my hand, see if it's warm, and I was like, ah, I did. Amazing. Look at me.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
I want that apron. I'm not gonna lie.
Smells nice. What is that?
It's a cool patterned apron, and I want it.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James.
With rum chowder. Oh.
Well,
nice.
didn't really
Chili
get
pork congee. Oh, yes.
The greenhouses.
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
I get to look in the greenhouse. Okay. Liam's death is the thing I want to ask about.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Rum, Dairy Queen, cinnamon, vanilla, sugar, for those curious. Yeah. God, I don't think I've ever made a rum chata. We should try that someday. Hoping it hasn't bounced whistles. Ooh. The gamble. That. Okay. Tell me about this.
Would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods.
It's an actual
Carving
drink
it into
sold
a
in
tree.
stores,
That
like,
was Kyle.
that's a brand name thing. I know,
It's
but
a guy
I
from
would
the
want to
course,
try
isn't
to
he?
make it,
And
you
where is
know,
he?
because I feel
I
like it
can't
would be
remember. Somewhere
better
outside the village.
to make it yourself.
The three
if you could.
fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free
I don't
to
know
be
if that's
free.
true,
Not
Simon,
the most
but
original
go off.
slogan. But I wonder how far this freedom goes.
He's very pretty, shame he's weird. Yeah, He's very passionate about this. No, guilt is very useful. It's... Yes, exactly. You will be glad to know, though, Jess, that the actor who plays Simon is non-binary, and as you have seen, they're very pretty. We're all just over here like, Simon. You're weird, but your actor's hot. Guilt is supposed to teach you to change your behaviors. My therapist is very firm about this. Yes. That makes so much sense. Woo, NB folks, hell yeah. And I'm always so happy to visit Simon. Just like, hello. Look at you in your apron. Okay, visit Emma.
Be back later on, if that's okay. What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
I often say, I feel guilty, and they go, is that guilt or shame? Did you do something wrong, or do you think that you are wrong? They're not very nice in the best way. Therapists who just, like, see straight through you and are like, nope, that's the problem. And you're like, I didn't want to look at that. Do I got it? Yes, you gotta look at it. I don't wanna.
If I did this,
those are the best therapists,
would it mean anything to you?
Good therapist calls it the BS we use. Exactly.
Right.
It's okay. Thanks. Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Okay, that's it for now.
All right.
Thank you.
To Rebecca. Nope, shoot. This way. Okay, this rum chata is good. No, I want rum chata hot chocolate. Ooh. That does sound really good. Dang, I wanted to. I made butter rum mix for the first time this last Christmas season, and it was so good. I might make it again, even though it's not Christmas. All I have here is half a bottle of Jack. Well, good luck, Doc. Sorry, if it's any comfort, I drink like never. I also don't drink that much, which is kind of bizarre because I have like a full bar set up in my apartment. So you would think I drink a lot more, but I actually just like really enjoy mixing drinks. I don't actually drink a ton. I'm definitely more of a social drinker. When I'm by myself, I'm just sort of like, meh.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, asked about that. Tell me
What do
about
you know
Liam.
about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Also social drinker. I'm basically social drinking right now with all of you. Ah, yeah. hanging out with the besties. Yeah, when streaming, I would probably have a drink right now if I hadn't just woken up. Like that's probably the main thing stopping me. Like when I'm on nights, it always feels weird because by the time it's evening for me, it's morning, so then it feels weird to drink then, but then also when I first wake up, it's evening, so like you're part of your brain that feels like it's correct to drink now, but then also you just woke up, so you're like, I don't really feel like it. I basically never drink on night shifts because I just feel weird about it the entire time. It never feels like the correct time of the day.
Did that mean anything to you?
To do it.
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Tell me about the freedom phrase.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, these people are definitely misconstruing guilt with shame, as well as just wanting to get rid of both. Nothing back there. Just a boring. I want to go check out this greenhouse.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Magnifying glass. Giant magnifying glass. Also, I love this
James knows this
plant.
is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he
I
says
haven't
about
looked
it.
up to see if it's a real thing, but I really doubt it's a real thing, and it's very funny to me. Magic mint. I do love, though, that they did use a mint plant. I do know what mint looks like. It's one of the few plants I know. Hi, James. I'm back.
Ask about a few more things, please.
I don't want to see you either, so, you know. Tell me about this.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Tell me about this.
If I did that, would it mean
slow
anything
roll?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Again,
Lots
incorrect.
of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
It's literally my job.
It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
And back up the road we
Thank
go.
you. Probably be back later.
Street, head to the pub. Pub. I do wish I could have a beer, though. All that talk about the beer, and I don't have any in my house, and I'm just like, oh. Man, an ale would be so great right now.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
We keep going into this pub and talking about beer, and I'm just like, eh. A sour would be incredible. Take a 15-minute break so I can drive up to the nearby gas station and get some sours and come back. Let's see here. Tell me about... Yeah, no, I'm
Do you know
clicking the
what
wrong
these
thing.
are?
I got distracted by the thought of the sours.
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years
I gotta look this stuff up.
It makes you trip.
There's no way this is real.
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay
Oh my god, is it real?
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Okay, so Salvia divinorum is real, but it's a sage. It's not mint. It's a sage. Focus, my bestie, be strong. Thank you. I need that. Okay, so Salvia divinorum, not a mint, is real, not a mint. Just letting y'all know, it's a sage that grows in South America. Does not look remotely like mint. I love this game. Alright, we're gonna go talk to James again. Hello, friend. So it turns out this is just straight up drugs. Drugs.
A few more questions, please.
I can't roll my R's, so I have to do the drugs noise. Weird in the back of my throat, like the terrible
Ever heard of
German
Salvia
descendant I am.
What's that? Skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no.
It's not a
plant.
skin cream,
Really?
no, it's a
Don't know
plant.
much about plants.
James.
So you've never heard of salvia?
You don't know much about plants?
No.
You're in a plant course, James. James. James.
Aha.
Bestie,
So,
lie better.
your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal. Why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
I mean, if it stops you from snooping around, yeah. if that's your conclusion to it.
Be back later on, if that's
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Now then, let's head back up to Simon and Emma. Hi, Simon.
I'll
Hello.
ask you a couple more things, please.
Tell me about
You
this.
know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Eldritch God meowing at this actor.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well,
Thank you, Doc.
Nothing like that.
Thank you for understanding me. Okay, let's
Thank
talk.
you.
Emma.
Probably be back later.
Bye, Simon.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but...
Eldritch God can
You should
simp
ask
as a
Rebecca.
treat. Thank you.
She used to
I
live on a
appreciate
farm.
it.
She'd know.
I already did,
Ever
actually.
heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Wait, did I
That's it for the
actually
time being.
ask
Thank you.
about... Hold on. Just tried Salvia a few times. Okay, yep. Alright, I did do that. Excellent.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Ryan. Don't think there's any more cutscenes that happen. But we're gonna double check. Hello? You still vibing over there? Okay. Been there for like 3 hours now. I'm glad you're having fun, but it's starting to get weird. Go to Atrium. Peek in the liminal room. Oh, hello.
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Alright.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what this is?
Tell me about
Looks
this
like,
fake plant.
chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Shop tea bags.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
It sounds very trite.
No.
You're right.
No, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides,
You've had like
allowed
2
drugs
alcoholics
or
on the course that
alcohol
I
onto
know
the
of.
site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's go talk to James again.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
There we go.
Aha. When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew?
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
Did you, James?
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again.
A true vigilante, James.
You don't know anything, do you? Look.
Doing great.
They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave.
James, have you
That's why
thought about
anyone who
maybe
stood up
getting
to them
some
and
help?
threatened to go public like
Therapy.
Liam was just killed off.
Like,
They
do
didn't
I...
give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Do I think that Atlas is a cult?
I started looking
Yes.
into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
Do I think they were
Did you
making
ever
and
actually
selling
meet
brainwashed slaves?
And
Not
how
really.
did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean,
It's
US
just
military
obvious.
used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
50s.
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could
think we
speak
did
to who
all
did
that in
go
like
through
the
it?
70s.
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one? Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright. Now we go back up the line until we hit Ryan. We're gonna ask everyone on the way, but I'm pretty sure it's Ryan who has the big reveal that changes the hour.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, yep.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Onward. To Pretty MB. We talked to Simon first.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye?
Thank you for the care package, Doc.
I
I
don't
will
really
do
know
this.
anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Thank you. Probably
I definitely
back
needed
later.
the stretch. Tell me about this.
Have you
Emma.
seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Fair, honestly.
Thank you. Probably be back
Very
later.
fair. Well, I do think you are a human comprised only of lies, Emma. I do think you're right about James. Okay, just gonna double check all of these. Still vibing? They're still vibing, friends.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about this?
My brain had to knock in the same pattern.
So
I
you've
scared
never
my
seen
cat.
this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Not a single one. Are you sure, Ryan? Are you sure? 'Cause, buddy, friend.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry,
Ryan,
yes, I do remember.
get better with your lies, Ryan.
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Okay, let's see here. It's been picked randomly. Oh, I haven't asked about this? I should do
Can
that.
you tell me a bit about the
Ryan,
phrase
chugs.
free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did
I
you
don't know
come
about
up
that,
with the
Ryan.
phrase?
I don't know.
When
You
we
just
were based at the village hall.
bold-faced lied to me about the
when I say
moon symbol
we,
after
I
explaining to
came
me
up
what
with
it
the
is.
phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
I don't know. I've heard your dad talk. We'll get into that.
Aha.
Haha.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it?
Just nervously tapping on this
You
glass.
said you invented
Was
the
it?
Atlas phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
No.
Go on.
You lied
You
to us,
see,
friends. Can you believe it?
Third Eye.
How could you do this to us, Ryan, betraying our trust like this?
Under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new, improved form,
Ryan,
yes.
you don't
And
say.
you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him,
This has
did you?
gotta
Yes, I
like
knew
be
him, Inspector,
one
but
of
don't get your
like
hopes up.
I'm
All of
only
this has been thoroughly investigated and
like
cleared up.
You've been investigated
officially
about his
probably
death.
halfway through this
They
game,
dropped the
and
case.
it's
We didn't have
quickly
anything to do with
climbing
it.
up to
Well,
becoming one of my
they dropped the
all-time
case.
favorite
Police
games. I
investigation is one
love
thing,
the
but
actors
public
so
news is
much.
They threatened to go public.
They
and
did
then
not have to
James
go this hard.
Bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had
His
to close down.
cronies?
Buy a new
Dude,
place,
James does not have
rebrand.
friends.
So eventually, we reopened.
There are like 5 people in this town, and none of them like James.
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what it was about.
I was about to say, James, I ain't seen people in months. I know.
Now running Atlas.
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Gonna talk with Paul, the most easily dislikable character in this game. But honestly, probably my favorite character.
Power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here. Just coming.
Like, I hate him,
He's through
but
there.
the actor goes so hard with him, and his reactions to things, like, he's such a slimy person.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating.
Hi,
a death
Paul.
in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac.
Gherkin short of a Big Mac. You said your dad lacked imagination. Would a person who lacked imagination say something like that? Ryan!
To come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Do I have the pleasure?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard
The way
information.
he talks.
That's as maybe, but we
No, that's
need...
as is.
God, you do
But
such a good
if you
job
want
of
my
phonetically typing it out, Doc. I love it.
quite
But like the way he talks, it's like
So, fire
all
away.
of his words are in the front of his mouth.
Well, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
He sounds like a bumblebee stuck in a pipe. He truly does. And like, again, this actor is like a successful British actor. He was in a TV show where he was the star in, I believe, the 70s or 80s. He was in Doctor Who. Yet he showed up for this and he went 100%, and I'm so glad he did, because it's awesome. I love this character so much. He's so hateable. He's such a fucking prick. This guy did not need to go this hard for it. Oh my god.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. But the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you
I'm not
saw
gonna.
her?
Now that you've said it, I'm not gonna be able to get Bumblebee
Friday.
stuck in a pipe out of my head every time he talks. Just,
About 7.
You speak to her then.
I really want to
And how
draw.
did she seem? Was she
now
happy, sad,
a picture of
preoccupied?
Jenks interviewing a pipe sitting in this fancy chair with a bumblebee stuck, which is a really angry bumblebee stuck inside it.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know
You ever
that?
seen
You didn't
this?
see it lying around anywhere. Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
No. He's so upfront about this.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
It's such a weird way to phrase it, my dude, that has had Simon's fingers in it. That's a really weird way to phrase that, you creepy old man.
Have you seen this
Does not
before?
like Simon, does not like
Looks
Simon.
familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate.
I do not think Simon puts a
Well,
fucking hand in the brew.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence
He makes
bag,
homebrew,
Inspector,
but he
in case
uses
of
it to wash his
contamination?
hands.
Didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
He's got a point. Like, you did walk over there and just pick it up with your bare hands, Jenks. It's not very professional. Thank you for the honk, couple.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace.
This.
It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course.
Yonk!
Little bird in cage flying away.
Sir, there's a goose outside your window. Oh, there it
Freeing
goes.
themselves from their past is the analogy.
I
So do they get them when they
feared for
join
the
the
bee
course
in
or
your throat.
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not, for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
So the first time I was, I watched some streamers play a bit of this before I started playing it, and yeah, Doc knows. Doc fucking knows. All of us at the same time. As soon as he did the fingers, Simon's fingers in it, we were all like, "The fuck is that supposed to mean?" And then it's just like, "Oh, I bought it for a student, but I couldn't tell you which one." And we're just all like, "Paul, you slimy old man, you absolute creep." Doc knows. Doc is on top of it. Should have known. Doc has a mind for mysteries. Watches Columbo.
What do you know
I'm
about
invested.
this?
Yeah.
Looks like a mask.
Isn't it?
You
It's
don't
such a good
recognise it?
story.
Not particularly. Looks
Going
like
to
a
haunt this
monarch
place. Going to
mask.
haunt Paul's
It's
house.
a monarch mask.
Monarch
Do
is
it.
a
Do it.
fancy
Do it.
dress.
Absolutely.
outfitters.
Paul deserves to be harassed by the supernatural. Just fuck with him. Yes, I need reference material for my detective stories. We had pizza rolls for dinner, and I got one thrown at my face that they filled with jelly. I don't know when they did that, but it was very smart. Damn, I love these kids. Huffle's taking care of, like, the coolest kids ever.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
We had a pizza place for a while that sold, that made peanut butter and jelly pizza, and it was incredible. Like, wouldn't have thought that it would be that good, because, like, you're like, peanut butter and jelly on pizza sounds weird, but it was so good. I'm really sad because they stopped making it quite a few years ago, but, like, oh man, that stuff was amazing. R.I.P. peanut butter and jelly pizza. You'll always be missed by me. Tell me about this poster.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Paul.
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Starting to piece things together in this game. Oof. Yeah. It gets, like, and we're just, God, I think we're only about 20% in right now. And it gets even wilder. I'm so excited. I'm so glad that you're able to watch this as I play it this time, because you're gonna love this.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
No.
Does the Atlas
I love the way
course
he
use
says
them at
no.
all?
Not at all. Strange question.
It's not that strange. You guys use weird masks. Like, I couldn't be honest, it's not really that weird of a question considering what I've learned thus far, Paul! Honestly, we have 2 pizza places down the block from us, and we have one that we order weird shit from all the time, including pizza that had chocolate on it. Ooh, that sounds good.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
So you've had 2 people that were drunk on the nights of their deaths at your thing, your weird cult thing. Paul! Yeah, it's a game. It's FMV. It's very good. I'm having an absolute blast playing it.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah,
I
tiny little
presume you've
birdies
seen an
crush
Atlas
goblins say
student
hello.
doing that.
Hello!
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Also, hi, Gina Jan.
Defacing
So
public
happy you would
property.
stop by.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
Prison sentence.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put
Oh, I
ideas
hate him saying
first
cute,
and moral
right?
anachronisms second.
Anachronisms.
The problem with the
second.
law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter
Saying
of
his
opinion.
D's like they're
However, you
T's.
still respect it.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Man, this guy did not have to go this fucking hard. I love him so much. He's still a busy man. Enjoy your PNG tuber. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, Doc is working on a new PNG for me that I will actually then look like I'm talking, and I'm so excited about it. It already looks so good. I'm the tiny birdie's messenger, so if they ask anything for you, I will ask for them. Aw, thank you. I'm very happy to answer any questions that they may have.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is
Going to
to
finish
free people
on it
from
tomorrow, so
bondage.
excited about working on it.
We
Hell yeah.
teach
Ooh.
that most people are crippled by
So
their
it might be
past,
debuted
by
tomorrow
guilt,
during our
attitudes,
joint
their
stream
beliefs.
of either Valheim or V Rising, whichever one we end up playing.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of
God,
our
I'm gonna
animal
be saying
ancestry.
abattoir like that
that's
for the
all.
rest of the week.
In business, you heed it at your peril.
Doc, I think their
I'm
house
sorry,
might already be
Inspector,
haunted.
My house appears to be haunted.
Doc, did you get there already? Doc, you not only started drawing faster, but you apparently started
believe
haunting
that
real quick.
guilt has no
How'd you get
place
there
in
so
business?
fast?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Paul needed some yelling at.
Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Paul's just sitting in his chair and suddenly a pumpkin head just gets yeeted through the window. I grabbed my incline skates.
You know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel
Oh,
superior.
now I have the vision of this
Would probably marry
pipe with a
millionaire
bumblebee in
and
it
decide to run
getting
her own
smacked with a pumpkin.
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Raya. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Oh, you are such a creepy, creepy dude. Oh. The kids are getting ready to sleep, so I have a feeling the tiny one is going to be clinging to me all night again. Do it, tiny one. Cling to Huffle. Do it. I encourage this. Paul is... Ooh, Paul needs help. Paul needs help.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector.
I'm
I have
not
no
a drug
enthusiasm
taker, Inspector.
for voluntarily poisoning.
Abattoir.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Okay. They have their own bed they can sleep in, but yours is clearly more comfortable. Look, Huffle, you're the one who allowed them to sit through this stream being hosted by an eldritch god of chaos. I don't know what you expected.
What do you know about this?
What do you know about
So you've been graced
this?
with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The
It's
suicide?
not a thing you would...
Third eye.
The suicide?
As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to get him something
Paul
to do.
hates Ryan.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector.
Is it?
I expect they
Is
had
it,
fast
Paul?
food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Do you want me to? I'll go investigate the fucking chippies. Alright. But Alice doesn't run drugs or alcohol on site. I've been drinking all night at the seminar.
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we
Yes,
did
Paul.
give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Paul.
You store any alcohol?
Paul, that's not,
No.
that's not how
Is there a
drugs work.
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories.
Ryan said you weren't creative, but you were probably the most creative person I've ever met in my life.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Just... Paul, they don't wipe paint stripper on their faces. My dad's not creative, dude. I've never met someone with a more vibrant imagination in my entire life. Something about Paul just creeps me out. Oh yeah, it's supposed to. He is just a slimy old man. He is 100% just a really slimy, gross old man.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna be seeing a lot of Paul tonight. Actually, wait, I want to look behind the house now. What's up? What's back here? Yeah, he is so well played. I need to tear apart drywall with my teeth. That's such a good way of putting it. Like, again, he's so... Like, this actor went so hard on him, and he's so incredibly hateable. Like, he's such a slimy old man. He's gross. He's such a dick to his son that you understand how his, son has turned out this way. Like, I hate him. Like, I hate the character so much, but I love the portrayal, because the portrayal is so much fun. In just that, again, the actor did not have to go this hard to make him this dislikable, and I enjoy just going and interviewing him because, like Doc said, also he sounds like a bumblebee stuck in a pipe, and the way he talks is amazing. Buck up, my son! Children have asked if you've ever drank alcohol. Yes, I have. I am very much a legal adult. Also, my son is here. Go check out my son. His name is Bakop. He's an adorable Twitch ghost. And he's getting... Bakop, how far are you from 100 followers? You gotta be getting kind of close at this point. I don't know where the fuck they got this question. Do not ask me where they got it. I have no idea. I am not here to question. You're 8 people away from 100? Holy shit, Buck up! Oh my god! You and Doc, we gotta get those 100 follower celebration streams soon. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. So soon! Oh, I'm so proud of you!
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, shoot. Alright, I've
Be back
asked
later
everything.
on, if that's okay.
Alright, I need to just go straight to the, to Atlas. I've asked everything else. Asked about everything else from everyone, so... Atlas! Can't wait for you guys to get bashed with money. I'm so excited, to either be included in the 100
So the kitchen must be down the corridor
follower
there,
celebration if you guys would like, or to just hang out and chat and yell and donate biddies. I'm very excited. Need to do Monster Hunter World sometime together. Yes, Doc and Bach doing Monster Hunter. Also, Bach and I need to do Warframe at some point. Wait, no, I don't need to go in here. Well, no, we are gonna go in here. Doc, you ready? This shit's gonna get wild.
Let yourself go. Feel your soul.
Shit's kind of wild, Doc.
And wait. For the moment.
That's a fucking cult.
Well, could you come back later, please? What's going on here?
Why would you all take off your masks? I would definitely want to keep my mask on if I was caught in this situation.
Time's ticking by.
Also, I love that the fire was clearly superimposed on this trash can. They were like, we can't actually put a fire in a trash can. We're renting the space.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning
I can't hear you with the masks. It's too dark. Back up. Screenshot. You know where it goes. Do it. You're very welcome to join Cain when the time comes. I unfortunately don't have Monster Hunter World, but maybe someday. I gotta finish one of my bigger games and get rid of it. So then that way I have room on my PC for it too. Microphone in microphone. Magnifying glass. My brain 100% stopped working. I meant the celebration stream? I will absolutely join, if I can.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Play Cult of the Lamb when you hit your follower goal. That way, even if people don't have the game, they can help out. Yeah, that is a really cool game. I've been having fun getting into different people's cults. Gosh, I want to play Cult of the Lamb so bad. Do it. Do it, Doc. Alright, well, we're gonna listen to some libertarian bullshit for a bit. Just because I do want to get the full experience of this game, so... I'm in like 6 of them already. I'm only in Dizzy's because getting into Grinnings and CBs is difficult if you aren't constantly paying attention, but...
Freedom. True.
Wait, I just realized I have enough tip money to purchase a game. Doc, you told me you would be using that to get Irish soup. And I
self-criticism, self-doubt,
want you to hold,
guilt.
unless you really want this game more than soup, then fine, but
These are sins.
Irish soup is pretty important.
Born of a fake morality implanted
Hey,
deep within our
Seth,
minds
welcome
and
in.
collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us.
We're watching this guy who has severe daddy problems talk about how to be
I'm going to show you
good at business, which is basically the general thing.
more than the cynical creation of an elite.
Wow, that's kind of like the general thing a lot of white men do.
An elite hell-bent on preventing you
Oof.
from reaching your full potential.
Ryan, I feel so bad for you. Like, your wife hates you, your dad hates you. You really didn't have a choice in coming out this way. I'm so sorry.
Take back control. You can become the success
You see, if I
deserve
want soup in Ireland, my parents will buy it for me. Fair. That's very fair.
Atlas will give you a unique
I came to pop in here to see what you were doing. You know, we're playing a mystery game.
Technicolor glory can be yours.
It's an FMV mystery game that's really campy, but also just, like, surprisingly good. It's quickly becoming one of my favorite games ever.
Your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
It's so Ayn Rand. I saw a thing, or I heard a thing earlier this week that struck me as very funny. I don't remember where. It had to have been in a video essay somewhere that I just had in the background, but they said, I'm not 100% convinced that Ayn Rand wasn't a communist sleeper agent sent to cause the faster downfall of capitalism, and it's been sitting in my brain all week, and I find it so funny. Like, there's a possibility that they aren't wrong. The mystery is, why is there a cult here? Isn't there always a cult here? Yes, here, in this space, there is a cult. In this village where the mystery is taking place, there is a much stranger cult. I would have to say, I don't make everyone wear cheap cardboard masks. You guys can do whatever you want. They apparently like to burn woolen dolls and scream about... I don't know, man. Well, I'm gonna head out, but I'll look around like a little gremlin. Well, thank you so much for the lurk, Set. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy this weird fucking game. Well, that was informative.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Is that a garage door opener, maybe? Gotta look in everything. Honestly, if a cult isn't hurting any animals or people, I don't give two fucks what they do. I mean, cults unfortunately have a bad reputation of, like IRL cults have a bad reputation of hurting people, and 2 people have definitely died thus far that were in connection to this place, so. They didn't know they had the video guide for thievery and other schemes. Part 2, pickpocketing there. That's crazy. It's like having a how-to crime booklet out on your desk.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Can I ask about this? I can.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Doll burning ceremony?
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's
See, again, this is why the Black Mirror question wasn't that
throw it into the fire.
weird of a question, Paul.
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah.
Also,
yeah, it's
hi,
like,
Simon.
It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the
You're
course
very
sometimes.
pretty.
It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself?
Step 1, steal. Step 2, profit.
Stare into a mirror
Doc, you only
and
know how to
chant
steal people's
something,
heads.
You know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Can expand my portfolio.
Auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
Oh my
Simon
god,
was a
Doc.
bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Ooh. Yeah, but there's like a cult in town for flags, and they don't do shit other than spray paint buildings. If you got someone's missing head, how would they know if they're missing their wallet? So true. My son's logic continues to be flawless. I cannot say anything. You got me there. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like a cult so much as a, like, gang huffle. Cults are generally a lot more of a spiritual thing.
Thank
Cults
you. Probably
usually
be back
have
later.
like a sort of religious or spiritual aspect. You have a son? I have a son! What a moment for me to come in. This is my Twitch son. Bok up. You should absolutely follow him. He's an adorable little ghost. Just does excellent chill vibe streams. Twitch son, yeah, Twitch son. Figured I should clarify that just in case. I do follow him. Yeah, he's only 8 followers away from 100, and I'm so excited for him. I'll turn a crow for you so you can steal things if you want. Oh god, Huffle, don't give them more power.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Okay. Did I ask about this? I did not.
Have you seen this before?
Tell me about the porn DVD.
Don't think so.
Like, seriously, it has 3 X's on it and then do not move. Genuinely, my first thought when I saw the DVD, for the first time, I was like, it's porn. It's gotta be. I'm fully planning on to befriend crows throughout this winter, or ravens. Pretty sure I have a bonded raven pair that hang out in the dead tree out back. Yes! Oh, that's so cool. We've had a bunch of crows at my workplace recently, and I keep on forgetting to bring them cat food. I should do that. Because I want them to stay. None of my coworkers want them to stay, and I'm going to show up and be like, haha, these are my friends now. Oh, thank you for the care package, Doc. Nice stretch. Oh my god, a pumpkin-headed crow? Huffle! Huffle, that's so good! Alright, what do you know about the doll burning?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Okay, I think we're
that's
good.
it for the time being, thank you.
It has a little pumpkin thing on its head, it's adorable. Tuffle? Tuffle, I'm gonna need you to post pictures. Huffle? Huffle, I think you know I'm gonna need you to post pictures of this. I had a Sona once that was a crow with so many eyes. Oh, that's so good. Pics. We need pics, 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 pics. We wanna see the bappy. Okay, let's check over here, see if there's anything. Nope. Wait.
Wow, isn't that interesting?
What? Okay. Hey, Geist! Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing murder mysteries. We are good. I am absolutely enjoying this game so much.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay, let's see here. Ask about this.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh,
We're doing murder? You should have said so. Okay, mystery talk. Mystery! Fuck up, my boy. If you could also screenshot that little interaction between Doc and Jazz, that is amazing. Or if someone could and put it in the Discord for chat once said, that's that's so good. I can make it a mystery, sure. Don't announce yourself as the murderer. Yeah, okay, wait, we should I'm gonna replay this. Yeah. Again,
What do you know about
Ryan's
doll
wife
burning at
also
Atlas?
doesn't think Ryan
Only
can
that it's
do
part of the
fucking
course.
anything.
I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
God, everyone hates Ryan. I don't... Again, I feel bad for him. Doc would be the easiest person to frame for murder. Would they? I mean, would the cops genuinely believe a fey person made of pumpkins did it? Like, usually I feel like that'd be a pretty hard sell. If it's within the fey community, yeah, that'd be super easy. They'd be like, oh, the feral Dullahan? Yeah, it was definitely them. Did you hear yourself? Would the cops believe The Fae person made of pumpkins did it. That's if they believe that person existed. If we can somehow wrangle all these pumpkins. We have to catch all the pumpkins first, Jazz. That's the hard part. That would be so... Wrangling all these tiny feral pumpkins? Ugh.
Do you know
There's
anything
battle,
about
I
this?
scatter into a dozen.
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
You have to save yourself. Wee-hoo! Your Honor, we've changed our minds. They're very innocent. Look, that's not my job. That's the work of the cops. You now see the ghostly pumpkin head crow. Yeah! Let them earn their paychecks for once. Okay. Just talking to Ryan. Tell me about the hypnosis.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Man. Rebecca, Paul, and Ryan are all so easily dislikable. Like, Rebecca, it takes you a while to get there, but, like, once you get to about here where you're like, wow, okay, you really do just kind of think you know everything, don't you? Like, it's not as flagrant as the other two, but it's still definitely there. I'm jelly because they're better at drawing more ghost-like things than I am. I should pull this up. I'm gonna look on my phone real quick. I want to see this. I want to see this Bappy. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Pumpkin crow, pumpkin crow, pumpkin crow. Okay. And hi, Paul.
A few more questions, please.
Hello, Paul. Tell me about the doll burning,
What
Paul.
can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Illusion that he's a genius. God, Paul hates his son so much.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized.
Paul apparently
It's
lives
not
in the
something out of
battery
your
saver
control.
mode of life.
You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to
students. Force help. The tiny child is legit hissing at Paul. They do not like Paul. The child has good instincts. Okay. Also, auto-hypnosis sounds like a foolish choice. Never put yourself in an altered state alone, children. Yeah. Yeah.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Haha! Come on to you, Paul. What are you keeping guitars?
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Yeah, that's like a terrible place to keep guitars, Ryan. Alright, let's go ask Paul about him.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah.
Does
Tell me more about how much you hate your son.
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
You don't want to be the person having to Google, accidentally turn myself into a chicken mentally while trying to pick up seeds from the desk. God damn it, back up. Yeah, Brits say it garage, or something close to that. And people in America and Canada say garage. Okay. God.
Be back later on if that's
Paul
okay.
hates his son so much. Rebecca, what do you think of Ryan's guitars?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Does Ryan play the guitar? He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Jesus Christ. Everyone hates Ryan so much. Like, ma'am, you're married to him. You're supposed to be in love with him. Why do you hate him so much? Okay, Ryan is a skis, but like, wow, I know, right? Like, I hate the guy, but I genuinely feel bad for him. Because everyone in his life treats him like such shit and thinks so poorly of him. Like, even just his general interests and hobbies. Like, it's not... Oh my god. Like, he deserves a fair amount of scrutiny and hate, but like, not for any of the things these people hate him for. I too would turn toward cults and desperation. I know, right? Like, the more you learn about the people he cares about's feelings for him, the more you're like, this man makes total sense. Auto-hypnosis should never be done alone for the pure fact that if there's no one to wake you up from it, then you have a problem of... the problem of acting like whatever you did for a long time. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I genuinely feel so bad for Ryan. Thank you for the honk, Ghost. Ryan wakes up. Father, god damn it, Ryan. If I could, I would just adopt him. Fuck, man. Like, it very much seems like if he just got in with the right people, if he had, I don't know, at this point, he's probably too old to really change. But, like, in his younger days, if he had gotten in with the right people in a good found family, he probably would have been an okay person. But at this point, it's too late. And now you're just like, oh, I genuinely feel so bad for you. I don't like you, but I do feel so bad for you.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Thank you. Probably be back later. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company
Sounds
came to see
familiar.
us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Honestly, what he did makes sense as to why he did that, because of how he was raised. Yeah. Like, again, everything he's done makes sense for the situation he's in. I'm not saying he's a good guy. I'm not saying he could ever be turned into a good guy at this point. But you can't help but feel bad for him, because you're just like, oh, this guy really didn't stand a chance. Okay, let's see here. You sing in a pub band called Blackstone? Didn't know Liam very well. Haha! Because Liam used to play in that band too!
Band you sang in. Blackstone.
He's
Who else
hurting
was in
and
the
trying to find a way to be happy, has gotten
Just a few people from
twisted
college.
on the
Including
way.
you.
Also, are the heads okay? Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Why did you say you
yeah,
didn't know him?
Ryan just needs a lot of
No,
therapy,
it's
I
not
think,
that.
and
I
he
just
could be
thought
a decent
You meant
person.
that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No,
That's some
I was...
bad marriage vibes. Some
Mm,
really
I don't know
bad
about it.
marriage
When
vibes.
he died.
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Emma. And a divorce. He needs a divorce. He definitely needs a divorce. Ugh, poor, just, yeah. Not usually the person who, like, usually when you see stories like this, it's like, okay, she needs to leave him. In this case, it's like, dude, you need to leave this entire situation. You need to just go. I don't know where you need to go, but you shouldn't go home, and you can't stay here. You gotta leave. I'm piecing things together, but I don't want to run my mouth, so I'm just vibrating on my chair. You can safely assume the pumpkin is rolling off. Move to a place not here. Exactly. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
don't know if they'll let me speak to Ryan yet. Oh. Ah! That's my stuff! You asshole!
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice
I've
and
been
helpful
mugged.
of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Fucking rude. They knocked off my hat and everything. God. They took the porn DVD! Rude. Rude indeed. Alright, let's double check these things on the way to Atlas. Look, it's a small town. Why just the DVD? The entire town has to share the DVD. Probably hard to sneak porn into the town. They only have one porn. You get a singular porn. That's it. Okay. They won't let me talk to him yet. So, I think we should go back to Paul. I'll say the small towns do not share. Say the small towns do not share it for obvious reasons. I'm trying not to laugh so hard out loud. Okay, now I want this. I want to go back to Paul.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Tell me about this.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a
Work
cleaner?
experience.
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Where's the DVD? I heard it's Emma's turn with the DVD. Alright, doesn't know where the bag is from. That's an obvious lie. Cardboard mask. Yeah. Fuck
Do
you,
visit
Paul!
Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about
Like, some
the
of
shop?
my questions are ridiculous, but this one I don't think so.
I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner?
No, but you just did. So.
Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
Wait,
so what's on the DVD that's so special?
Yeah.
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the
You
students.
videotaped yourself
kind of stunt?
stealing?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Paul.
Students?
Paul.
Why?
We were
Paul.
doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided
Paul.
I
want you to think about the
them
words
how
coming out of your mouth and
don't
how
look so serious,
insane you
Inspector.
sound.
I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards, no harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of
What
grey.
were you doing, Paul?
Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now,
But
if
you
don't
filmed
mind,
yourself
you'll have to
stealing.
Excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Paul! I'm flailing.
I see
I
he
am
was
absolutely
quick enough to
flailing.
claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
It's very suspicious. Okay, what are my clues right now? Paul's theft stunt. Right. I'm gonna ask everyone about that. Hi, Rebecca. I'm back. No, I'm not gonna order a drink. I am gonna ask you about this weird thing Paul did, though.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident?
Oh, have
or
a good
just in
night,
general?
Doc.
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's
And I am
stunts
going to
usually
absolutely
involve
publish
throwing
this
fancy
VOD,
dress parties with scantily
both on
clad
this channel
girls
and
or
my
women
YouTube
dressed as
channel.
nurses.
So
That's his usual fetish.
you will be
When
able
was
to
the
check
last
it out
party he
later.
threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
I'm so excited to watch it. Yeah, it's
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
such a cool little game. Again, I'm having such a blast playing this. If depending upon how long it goes, I might just finish this whole game tonight, just because I'm having too good of a time.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know
The
about
pretty
Paul
Simon.
stealing money
Tell
from
me about
students?
this.
Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well,
Yes, please explain
it's part
that.
of the course.
Paul
you have to
didn't.
do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to
Ducks
someone,
beep.
or doing
Ducks
something
beepy
unusual.
hours.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
This is really odd for a
works,
business
though.
course. Does it? Does it? Simon. Beautiful empty-headed Simon. I'm not sure about that. Alright, I gotta get the kiddos down for bed. I'll come back after they're asleep. Alright, thank you so much, Phil Lurk. Before I go to sleep. Ooh. Uh-oh. I fear. The feral Dullahan is doing things.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Hi, Mom. I'm going to drown someone for my school assignment. See you! I mean, accurate, though. Like, God, this place is so weird. Yeah, tell me about this,
What
Emma.
do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Accurate.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Yes, very interesting. Apparently there's a crow that likes to drown juvenile blackhead gulls and then eats them. Wow, what a dick. I like corvids. I like corvids a lot. That's a dick move from that crow. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick. I will be right back. Alright. Like, serial murderer. I know, bizarre things. Gee, that's so... Nature's fucking brutal. Alright, third eye stops its abusive tactics. Da-da-da. When was it third eye when Paul... Wait. Okay. Was on holiday the night Liam died, so that's a lie if she was there when Paul pulled the stunt, because Paul pulled the stunt on the night Liam died. Yeah! Emma! You are made of lies!
You
Emma!
witnessed Paul's money-stealing
But at least you
stunt,
lie
is
a
that
lot better
right?
than everyone else. I'm gonna be honest.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma.
Emma? Emma, we all know you're fucking lying, Emma!
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
9 p.m. unlocked. No cheats used.
I suppose
Yes.
it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Yeah, I would ultimately blame the Rands before I blame her. Like, just shitty cult behavior. Yeah, it is still very much a dick thing to do. Feel guilty, do better. Exactly. And I do think that she's at least trying a bit. She did leave the course. Has no intention of going back to it. Finds it all to be really awful. So I do think she's trying. She's still not great. I mean, obviously she's made of lies and has been cheating on Simon with Ryan. So, oof. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have now? Emma's guilt. So, yeah, let's go talk to Paul again.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't
doubt it
encourage
helped.
Emma to do
God,
anything.
you're such a dick, Paul.
I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Okay, well no. Alright, nope, we're gonna, let's see. Come on, yes!
You say you didn't know
You
Emma.
freaking slime bag! I hate you! You're so
I don't
creepy!
remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
You're made of dickhead,
So
yes.
you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I
God,
admit
he's so
I have
gross, he's so gross,
an
he's so
embarrassing weakness
gross.
for attractive women.
Ugh.
It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
Let's kill him. Let's kill him, yeah.
I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected.
There it is.
While I was at a bridge
There it
party.
is. Using the
Emma was old
Nazis
enough
as a
to
straw
make
man
decisions
argument.
for herself.
We've done it.
And as
We've
a matter of
made
fact,
it
she
to
decided
top
that she
tier
didn't want to be
libertarianism,
bothered with
friends.
an old fool
We've
like
made
me.
it.
So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises
Let's kill him.
there. I wonder how many students Paul
Let's kill
has
him.
tried it on
Let's
with.
do it. We will sacrifice him. Godwin is swearing. Just ah. Oh, it's so gross. Okay. I think that's all we can do here for now. I do appreciate that Godwin himself actually said to call Nazis Nazis during the last few years. Yeah. Okay. don't think we can ask too much about anything else. So we're going to explore, and we're going to go talk to Ryan, the saddest man I've ever met. Friends, it's after 9. You should please go home. I realize that you must be having a wonderful time doing whatever it is you're doing over there. I'm assuming fishing at this point, but honestly, I don't know. Like, I think we are past sundown, which means you should go home, friends. Think about it, alright? Take these words that I've said, think about them. Right from there. Head towards Atlas. Yeah, fishing with their one designated friend. I mean, clearly they've been over the limit for how much time you can spend with your single designated friend, because you can't know a lot about them. You can know their name, maybe their occupation, at least the name of it, and a single hobby that you have to judge them harshly for. That's it. That's all you can know. They might not speak. Fair. You know what? You got me there, Jazz. Very fair. just go out and spend time near each other. Which, like, granted, is a very acceptable thing to do. It's something I do with my friends sometimes, where it's like, when we're actually in person with each other, we just hang out. We don't actually talk, because, like, just being in near proximity for introverts is plenty. Peak neurodivergent. I legit had a weekend that I spent with friends. We went to a cabin, and we were there for 3 days in total, and we only spoke to each other during meal times and, like, getting drunk in the evenings. Otherwise, even though we were all very much near each other, we were all doing separate things. Like, one person was reading, another person was drawing, me and another person were fishing and listening to separate podcasts. Like, it's a very valid way to spend time, so fair enough. It's just that in this town, I'm assuming that they also don't, like, talk to each other through text either. Or, like, have genuine friendships. So... But yeah. Just hanging out in near proximity to people and doing your own things is very much valid socializing, so... We got a flashlight for the shed! Hell yeah. Alright. Liminal space, back to liminal space? Yep, back to normal. Back to being a liminal space. Wonderful. Okay, try the lounge.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay, make you some money. I have so much to ask you about, Ryan.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager, and they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
I mean...
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
I do not like you. I feel bad for you. I think you should burn your past, potentially. Inspector, have you not heard all the people in his past? Yeah. Ryan, I need you to leave this town and go get some therapy. Please. Please. I know you won't, but I need you to.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Okay. Tell me about your poorly stored guitars.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
You collect them, but you store them in a terrible place.
I did audition a few years ago.
At least take care of them.
About 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
It hurts my museum collection specialist heart. Yeah, it hurts my just like general guitar owning heart. I'm just like, God, the humidity has to change in there so often. Those guitars are gonna be ruined within like a year, if even that much. Oh.
Do you know what this is?
Yeah, I was mugged
Well,
with
I think
it.
it's
Could you
a
tell me
bag.
about it?
Is it a bag, Inspector?
Oh
The
my
shop.
God.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Ryan, is there something you want to tell us? Ryan, I need you to leave this fucking town, Ryan. Doc? 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 Doc speak? Doc? Also, I do endorse cross-dressing here, 100%. Clothes do not have a gender, and you should dress however you want. However, in Ryan's case, I do think there might be a little something more to it, and I really need him to leave this town. Why am I'm getting really attached to Ryan. Like, I hate him, and yet somehow I'm just like, I feel like you really could have been an okay person if you had just been raised by someone who didn't hate you. I'm invested in him being less of a dick, right? I truly feel like he might have become an okay person if he just hadn't lived here and hadn't been raised by Paul, who is the king of twats.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do.
Don't get your sweet innocent weehoo booty to sleep.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Okay. Tell me
What
about
do you
this.
know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
You are such a dick. And yet I truly feel like you could have been a better person. There's another timeline somewhere, Ryan, where you were a better person. He just casually bumps himself off. I know, he's such an asshole. And yet, I want to punch him in the face so badly and then tell him to leave and start a better life somewhere else. There's such a cognitive dissonance happening in my head over fucking Orion. God damn it. Does make for a very compelling character, though. But I recognize his pain he's been through. Yeah. I don't forgive him if he did a crime. He should pay for it. Absolutely. But I recognize the pain he's been through. Yes. That's a good way of putting it.
Probably be back later.
Okay, well, let's go check on that shed. Snooping. Car insurance? Evil devil worshippers.
Oh, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Jenks, you don't know where that flashlight's been. You should not have put it in your mouth. You got it from a house that has a cult in it. You... A friend, Jenks, I love you, but come on. Alright. Well, I found these behind your pub, Rebecca. Okay. Tell me about this.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Let's go. We haven't seen James in a hot minute, just because I didn't think he would have anything to do with a lot of the stuff happening. So let's go talk to him real quick. Hi, James.
More questions, please.
There's a good chance you don't have anything to do about anything, but... Okay, so we'll start here.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
I think James is the person I like, honestly, the least as a character. Like, I hate Paul, but I find like his character very compelling, and again I feel like the actor again did not have to go as hard as he did, so I just enjoy the performance a lot. Ryan is a really just compelling character because again, like, you feel bad for the pain he's been through, but also he's such a dick. This guy, I'm just kind of bored by him. He's kind of just annoying.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water
Those
on a
are
lake
not the
in
same.
moonlight.
No, they're not the same.
You're watching the water. What happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Sells the mirrors but doesn't make a profit. Alright. Okay, yeah, alright. I'm not seeing anything that... Wouldn't know anything about Ryan's musical ability. Yeah, apparently no one knows anything about Ryan's musical ability, or if they do, they judge him severely for it.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Anything about that? Tell me about this.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Surprising, but okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
People can have hobbies and do things for fun and not be good at it, right? Like murder duck. Doc. I love how they're just... Doc is a mod. There. We locked the door.
Do you know what
They're allowed to
these
still
are?
watch, so we can't do that
Yes,
anything
that's
there.
Ryan's
But-
car. Another toy he managed to ruin.
Doc, speak.
It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Tackling Doc into speeping. Okay. Analyzed last year. Alright. think we're good here.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Gonna definitely need to talk to Ryan, but... Doc, I know you're reading this. Get some rest, please. Yes. Doc, we all know you're reading our comments. Go to sleep, please. Simon.
A few more questions, if
Hi,
you don't
Simon.
mind.
Ask about this.
Have you seen these before?
There will be a VOD. You know there will be a VOD. I told
Don't
you.
know the car.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
That's all I've got. Checking all the places. This is where we need to go. Gonna look at these people and judge them. Hello? Go to bed! Also, sorry for asking to mod. It was literally just to shush Doc to sleep with a pillow. No, that's totally fine, Jazz. Honestly, I would give out more mod stuff if I could. Just because a lot of my mods usually are streaming or asleep or have a kid to deal with when I'm streaming, unfortunately. So I wish that I had more mod slots. So I would probably make you and Ghost mods.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ryan, bestie. Tell me about this.
Do you know what
Your lurker
these
crew, my
are?
lurker crew.
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized.
It's fine, I can just yell at
I took
Doc and
those
you'll
to the
notice exactly.
insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Excuse you.
Very odd girl, Inspector.
Ryan.
Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
We are trying to feel bad for you. We are. Like, again, Ryan is a dick.
You know. And, I mean,
Again,
the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems.
Don't think you're
She lives
supposed
in
to
the village,
like him.
actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
He is an asshole.
Thank you.
But also, like, again, do not like him. He's a total asshole. Feel for his pain and do think he could have been a better person if he'd been raised by a parent who cared about him even just slightly. Alright, we're gonna go visit Lisa, but first I'm gonna get a snack. So I'll be right back. Have some music. Sorry, my blood sugar suddenly dropped and I started shaking, so definitely needed some peanut butter. I think part of that is, as queers, we see a lot of people with really terrible families that never loved them, so we might empathize more than many. Yeah, I very much agree. It's very difficult for me to not empathize with someone who grew up in a bad family. No apologies, care for yourself. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this peanut butter real quick. Man, I think tomorrow I might make a gas station run to get some beer and some flaming hot Cheetos. Which are like, I love flaming hot Cheetos. Which is weird considering I don't like normal Cheetos. But I really like them. They're such a guilty pleasure for me. And I'm thinking about like going to the gas station and getting beer anyway after our conversation tonight. So now I'm just like, oof. I'm so curious about those, but I'm scared of how my IBS would respond. That's very valid. I have a really sensitive stomach. Not that it's comparable to IBS, but I've never had a problem with flaming hot Cheetos, despite having a problem with a lot of other foods. So I don't know. That's probably not helpful at all, considering it's not the same thing, but I do know that my stomach reacts really violently to some things, and it doesn't react badly to flaming hot Cheetos, so I don't know if that's helpful or not, but generally, people who are sensitive to spicy food are a good marker for me on spicy food. Yeah, it depends on the spicy food, honestly. A lot of things for me is, a lot of things that really get me is grease, or too much lactose. Which lactose, at least, like I know the problem with that. Usually for me it's that or grease. Different types of grease will mess with my stomach. And then yeah, certain spicy foods will do it too. But yeah, flaming hot Cheetos is fine for me. I've never had a problem with them. So Lactaid is why I was able to drink tonight. Lactaid is the best goddamn milk product. Lactaid is a lifesaver because I really love cereal. And Lactaid allows me to keep eating cereal as well as like just being in all honesty a better milk product than normal milk. Like it stores longer and I can actually consume it, and I think it tastes better too. That's just me though. I'm a big fan of Lactaid. I love pasta with cream sauces. Yes, absolutely. And then I love oat milk in my coffee. Like I've been making a lot of pour over and iced coffee since putting the coffee bar in. And I've been adding oat milk to all of it, and it's so good. I love oat milk so much. I couldn't have them for so long because I suffered. Yeah, I believe that. Oat milk is nice. Oat milk is so nice, yeah. Oh, this reminds me, I need to drag Unable to Scotty's, which is a local, like, food chain. And because every summer, they do these dill pickle milkshakes, and they're like my one guilty treat for my lactose intolerant idiot self every year. And I know that they don't sound great, but I promise you there's something, and like, okay, not everyone likes them, which is very fair. We got them originally to try as a joke because we thought they were going to be terrible. Turns out I love dill pickle shakes. So now once a year we go there and we get these and we just wreck ourselves for a day. Just once a year, absolutely destroy ourselves. Because we're both lactose intolerant. You know, we got these stupid pickle shakes. Yeah, dill pickle shakes. Surprisingly delicious. If you like kind of briny, salty, mixed in with the sweet, oh, it's so good. It's genuinely the best milkshake I've ever had. And again, it's not for everyone. I have had some friends who don't like them, but yeah, if you like dill pickles and you like milkshakes, you're gonna like this shake. It's incredible. I gotta figure out, because I haven't seen any of their posts lately saying that they've brought it back, which scares me. Like, friends, please. Oh, do you have dill chips down there? Craving dill chips now. Like flavored dill pickle chips? Because yes, we do have that. Like potato chips? Yes. If there's something else that you're talking about, like chips made out of dill pickles, then no, but I want that now. Badly. Yes, those? Okay. Yeah, we do have the potato chips flavored with dill seasoning. Yep. God, those are so good. I love salt and vinegar chips, and I know you guys have them in Canada. We sometimes get them here, but it's really rare to see them. God, I think they're called like an everything chip, or like they're just a mash of all sorts of seasoning. Ketchup flavor is a thing, actually. That is very much a thing. Everything chips are so good. They are like, there's something that we grabbed because we knew about them from, I don't even remember. Unable knew about them from something, and we saw them in Walmart and we grabbed them, and I love those. I love those so much. Yeah, I have had ketchup chips. I'm not a huge fan of those. They're fine. They aren't my favorite, but everything chips I love. And I'm really sad that we don't get them very often here, because I'm a big fan of those ones. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Excuse me. Let's go talk to Lisa Blint. Let's peek in here real quick, see if there's anything. Nope. All right. And absolutely craving flaming hot Cheetos now. I'm just gonna fast travel.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what
Alright.
Ryan said, wasn't it?
I do vaguely remember this. This gets wild, friends. Lisa Blint is doing her best. But honestly, probably the most honest person in the whole town.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
I'm prepped. Excellent.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
I promise I won't take long, but I will be back multiple times throughout the night
I'll
because...
just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right.
Never let a cop in without
Well,
a
I heard
warrant.
that you're familiar with
I mean,
Atlas,
if it was
the
Jenks, I might let him
skills
in.
training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
He's got a cool hat.
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I
No, but
reacted
100% never let a cop in without a warrant. Jokes aside, that's great advice.
Why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil.
The music is so good.
They're making demons appear.
Yeah, but also he
They're
rummages
tricking
through everyone's stuff.
everybody.
Yeah.
They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them.
He's just straight
can
up
see
broken into multiple buildings in this.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them.
Demons.
They stay inside you.
It's demons, Jim.
How did you get rid of them?
I think the answer to if anyone is okay in this town, it's a no. Simon might be the only okay person, but that's because
don't look.
head too empty to not be okay.
I put all the lights on.
I'm a doctor, not an exorcist.
Make sure it's all bright.
I was making a Markiplier reference, but I love you spinning it into Star Trek. Yes.
If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
Yes, who is the other person?
She's
Tell me.
like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in.
So your
She's all
demon is the existential thought of your own mortality.
Wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying.
Yep.
And then
Okay.
I realize I'm her.
All right. Yep. Existential
Not me
idea of
anymore.
your own mortality. It's not really a demon, but oh, we got another haunted house.
I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's with all these self-opening doors? Seems a little high-tech for this village. As revealed by a darkened mirror in your own anxiety. Yeah, truly.
What a very fragile and disturbed person. And utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil.
I mean,
How are
I'm
Ryan
not
and Paul going to
unconvinced
get out of
they're
this one?
worshipping the devil. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to James about Lisa. Let's just make our way back up to the street and talking about Lisa.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa, lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You think she's
Can't
mad?
Look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
James,
Came to the
I'd like you
farm
to
for some
take
eggs
a
a couple of times.
take a look in the
Talking to her
mirror
once.
yourself.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
You think the
What did you
government
tell
is
her?
implanting
Told
your
her the devil
brain
was a
with
good reason
things?
to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except
James.
it's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
I don't like James. I miss that he does. He thinks that Lisa's insane, but yeah, he's into big conspiracy theories. Here, let me Liam, maybe? No. It came up through a contradiction, so I don't think I can replay the thing. Replay the answer. But yeah, when he gave me the third eye flyer, yeah, fully believes in a bunch of weird stuff.
Thank you.
Very
Probably be back
much
later.
a conspiracy theory type individual. Actually, wait, I should... Sorry, no, wait, go back. I want to double check the greenhouses, make sure that there's nothing new there. I doubt it, but... Double check. Okay. You know, as long as I'm talking about breaking and entering into people's houses, might as well do it. Or people's sheds and greenhouses. I'm back. Kiddos are in bed and are actually asleep this time. Nice. Welcome back, Huffle. We've confirmed that there are at least 2 haunted houses in this town. I don't want to know what happened while I was gone. Okay. What's up, Paul?
A few more questions,
Stinky old
please.
man.
Thank you. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
We discovered
Am I missing
liars.
something here?
And Lisa.
I heard Atlas had elements of
Who has anxiety?
Satanism on the
Lisa has
course.
a lot of anxiety.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming.
Weird,
Anything else
considering
you
those
want
are
to
all
know
pretty
that I'm not
interesting
interested
topics,
in?
but alright.
It's fine, thanks.
Mainly because the first thing I heard when coming back is, and I quote, breaking and entering. Crime is normal on the stream. Crime is very normal on the stream. You should know that by now, Huffle. No interest in the occult. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true coming from Paul.
That's all for
It's
the moment,
Ryan
thank
who
you.
definitely has more interest in the occult. Okay. Hi, Rebecca. Double check this restaurant. Anyone here? God, this place is empty. Ryan is sad boy. Ryan is a sad boy.
Ask you a couple more things,
A
please.
dick. An asshole. But a sad boy.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Huh. Never came across anyone involved in the occult. Okay, again, once again, do you even know your husband? Roleplay. Yeah, I think that's basically true.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm used to us talking about anarchy, not breaking and entering people's houses and sheds. Yes, you don't pay attention to shit, do you? Absolutely none. Morning, King. Hope you're doing good. Have kisses. Mwah. Hi, Corey. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Molly returns. What is this? So this game is called Contradiction, and it is an FMV game where we try to solve a mystery in this small town about a girl who supposedly committed suicide, but clearly we don't think that's the case. How do you even still have this job if you don't pay attention that badly, right? Like, she, straight up, one of the first questions we ask in the game is, have you seen this? And it's Emma's, or it's not, it's Kate's driver's license, and she's like, no, and I'm like, you're a bartender! How have you never seen her photo ID?
If you don't mind.
Hey, Simon.
What do you know about devil worship?
How you
Devil
doing,
worship?
Simon?
Where?
Empty-headed, beautiful Simon.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
A bartender? Yeah, a bartender who's never seen the photo ID. Yeah, for this, Kate's driver's license, she said she'd never seen it. I was like, are you serious?
Thank you. Probably be back later. Have you ever heard about there being
I
devil
hope she's not
worship
poisoning anyone with her attention span. Yeah, no kidding.
No. Definitely not.
Poor drunk people.
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
That's it for the
So
time
we're
being.
good
Thank you.
there. To Sad Boy Ryan. Small town, don't card. My only guess. It's a small town, but it's also, like, supposedly near a college. So, like, well, it's a small town, I feel like... I don't know. There's a lot of things that don't add up for this town. I think asking to see a license would exceed the daily social interaction limit. You know? Bokop's right. You can't know too much about a person, and if you see their photo ID, you might know their birthday. In which case, that's far too much. Far too much. Bokop is on this shit. Bokop knows. Small town kids. Yeah, you need to ID everyone, especially in a small town. Small town kids love to fake IDs. Yeah, but Bokop's right. Would exceed the one social interaction of the day. Go to bed! There's people out here still just hanging out. I should know I live and grew up in a small town. Yeah. Speaking of, Jas, is it speep time for Jas? Two people having too much interaction. Yes, those people, like, maybe they aren't talking to each other. You did bring that up earlier, and I think that that might be the case. Otherwise, they are clearly doing illegal activity by hanging out far too much. Even the married people in this game don't know anything about each other.
Ask about a few more things, please. Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
It's my only hope for them. They might be
Correct.
possessed
And assuming
by
that you
demons.
have spoken to Lisa Blint.
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter
Jinx
of
is
fact.
a
So where did
banger
she
with
get
openers.
the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So, you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about.
Excuse
I
me,
certainly don't
Ryan.
recall anyone ever having
Ryan?
worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
There's
It's not
always
easy
a
to
trigger.
offer
Yes,
someone
there's
help
always a trigger.
when they think that
Also,
you're the problem.
you just straight up lied to me. Doesn't know anything about devil worship? God, you're a terrible liar. Where is it? This is gonna be in the scrying mirror. Yes. You liar, Ryan!
So, you used to read
Dude,
a
you
lot
also need
about
therapy.
voodoo
Dude
and
needs so
satanic
much therapy.
rituals, but you don't know anything
Get
about
therapy
devil
and get
worship?
wrecked.
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it,
Talk
but
no
admitted
shit
you were
and get
obsessed with it when
therapy.
you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
There's an aptitude test? Okay, so you have an aptitude test, and yet you've had one person end up with severe mental issues after your course, as well as
medical
2
history,
suicides.
psychological issues,
Ryan.
that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
I keep a copy.
Clearly it hasn't! You've had at least one person commit suicide since implementing it, friend!
How much importance they actually give to this test? And
You're not
what are
allowed to
they
ask for that
doing
stuff. No,
so
you're not!
disturbing anyway.
Ryan! God, Ryan, you're such an idiot. Okay, time for 11 p.m. Pierogies. Be right back. Damn, that sounds amazing, Jazz. I hope that they are good. How in the fuck did 2 people die and 1 person lose their sanity on your watch then? How in the fuck? I know! Ryan! I feel like this is clearly not a big college or a big college town. Your ratio of bad things has skyrocketed in the few hours I've been here that I've found out about, and who knows what else there might be. Ryan! Oh my god. Okay, so we've got an aptitude test.
Thank
Let's
you. Probably be back later.
go ask some other people some questions about this aptitude test. Jeez. How many other people have lost their sanity because of you or have died then? Yeah, these are just the ones we know about so far. And we've only been here for a couple of hours. I will be honest, I do think James was already insane. Like, he hasn't even been to the course, so, you know, you're off the hook with James. Everyone else, though, seems to be clearly your fault. People trying to get help and ending up far worse than they were before. Ryan, what the fuck? Yeah. Alright, time to talk to beautiful and empty-headed Simon. Tell me about the aptitude test.
Before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. They didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Okay, so they don't... They can't actually check on any of the stuff that you say, which is... That makes sense.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Because otherwise that would be incredibly illegal.
Have you seen one of these before?
No, Not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests. You know, fitness and stuff like that.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I feel like we are mostly done with them, with those two, but we, for now. But I still want to, like, just double check. Why aren't you shunned by the town right now? Shunned by the town right now. I have so many questions. Probably because, like, a big part of the town's income comes from the college in Atlas. That would be my guess. It all leads back to capitalism.
Please?
It almost always leads back to capitalism.
Do you know
so.
anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
God, she always looks so smug. Like, the tone of her voice doesn't ever reach the smugness of, like, the other two of the Rands, but her face
Okay, that's it.
does
for now.
a great
Thank you.
job of just encapsulating that. Okay. Coming from a small town person, how did you get away with this, and why the fuck hasn't anyone stepped in, like the law? I mean, the law is here now. I guess.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Tell me about
Can
this.
you tell me a bit
Paul.
about this, please?
Paul.
It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
I think that's the
what
first
do
time
you
he's
think it
complimented me
was
all
that
night, and
disturbed
it still sounded
I believe
backhanded.
that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems, and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course, apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Raise the course entrance age to 21. Maybe? No. Yeah, now we're getting into the stuff that I haven't seen or played yet, so. Course techniques. You wouldn't believe how easy it is to get a small town to hate you. Yeah, but also a lot of that can go away with money, I think. Possible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis, but couldn't handle the course techniques. Haha, yes!
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
Gulliver.
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
Little boy.
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Yeah. Okay. Possibly spoke to her. Oh my god, there's so many things. That one, probably not. No. Okay. Avoids relationships with students, but once tried to date Emma.
Aha.
Hell yeah.
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
We made it to 10. No
10
cheats
o'clock, it's
used.
getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Okay. So what do we have now? Let's see, I officially don't know what to do from here.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay,
Thank you.
never mind.
Probably be back later.
Yay, I don't have to talk to James. I'm okay with that. Right, double check these areas. I've got a cat on my lap. Alright, still nothing there. Let's see. Alright. Can't go see Lisa again. So that's out. Just double checking the random things because I feel like I've talked to everyone. So yeah. I've asked everyone about everything, so now I'm just looking to see if I trigger a cutscene. It's after 10. Go to bed. Why are you still here? Did I miss something? Okay. Alright, so Ryan's gone. Okay. Ooh. There we go.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
Dropped business card, dropped key ring. Alright.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So, not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Lends the cars to friends.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Simon is just so empty-headed. I truly love Simon. Just very pretty, very empty-headed.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Should actually look at the name. Dean Hayfield. Interesting. Actually lives in Edenton? Where? I've run up and down the streets of this town. I haven't seen your house.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Empty-headed. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
about Simon?
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Oh.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Only if you deal. Problems?
What?
Hello, Inspector.
What did I just walk in on?
See you later.
I'm uncomfortable.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
What the fuck was that?
Have you seen this before?
No.
Has never seen the business card. Okay. What about this?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Incredibly unhelpful, aren't you? Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Still no one in the restaurant. This restaurant's never gonna get used. Okay, hold on. I don't know where Ryan went then. Is there anything back here? Nope. Okay. Paul.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does our IT.
Prisoner sort?
Large guy. No manners.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. I wonder if Ryan went back to Atlas.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
It says Edenton. That's where we are. Okay, whatever.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Well,
that's it for the time being. Thank you.
okay. Let's go here so I can double check all these spots. Again, because I don't trust this game. Like, there's gonna be something. I don't want to miss it. Ryan, are you home? I got scared that the game froze for a second. I was like, oh no. Okay, liminal space room is still empty. Ryan, you're back.
Just a few
okay.
more questions, if you don't mind. Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Okay. God damn it, Ryan. You are such a prick.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Someone with that laugh, automatic suspect, truly. Own IT consultant, never heard of them. You know,
Thank
I
you.
want to go
Probably be
back
back
and
later.
talk to Simon some more.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Haha!
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the
Yeah,
insurance.
no
Or a
kidding.
very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
Okay. Now
That's
I
all
can
for the
go.
moment. Thank you.
I was like, there must have been something I missed with Simon. Okay, back to Atlas.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Advises students to keep valuables with them. Is this something? No.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Wonder if I can check out the corridor. Closet. If they'll let me. Nope. Got nothing. Okay. Talk to him. Alright, let's go talk to Emma and everyone else about the laptop, I guess.
A few more questions, please.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved.
Oof.
Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
Whoa, Akina-chan, thank you so much for the raid. Just do this real quick. There we go. Playing some Genshin Impact, I see. Hope you had fun. For my friends who are watching me, if you don't follow Akina-chan, please go do that. They are a very chill and wonderful streamer. Yes, I have been at it for a while. 5 hours now, actually. Like, just hit 5 hours. Yeah, I'm super enjoying this game, so I might just finish it tonight, if that's possible. So yeah, I'm having a great time. Currently playing a mystery game, for those of you who just joined. It's an FMV, and it is an absolute blast. It's very campy, and I'm having such a great time with it. I did get to play with some friends today. Nice! I'm glad you had a great time. I'm so glad you had a good stream.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay. Still nothing there. So yeah, we are playing a FMV mystery game. Where I am a detective and I'm just going around and I'm judging all of these people and their terrible lies. Trying to solve the mystery of some deaths. It's unlikely Rebecca would know about Simon's stolen laptop.
Thank you.
God
Probably
damn
be
it.
back later.
No! It's the only new thing I have. Alright, how about you, Paul?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost.
You have a CCTV system and you didn't tell me?
Since.
Okay, no thefts have happened since. Supposedly. Also, like, can I look at the CCTV system? I feel like that might help. This reminds me of the murder mystery game I played, but real people. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, Akina-chan, could you type that game that you played in the chat? It was really cool. I only got to see a little bit of it, but like the art style was really cool. Not happy about the theft. Back up. Thanks so much for the care package. Big stretch, okay. It was murder mystery with real people. That's called murder. No. That, she's talking about this murder mystery being like acted out with film, real people instead of drawings. I don't. No thefts have happened since then, except for the time I stole the DVD. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, that game looked really cool. That's one I should probably write down and check out at some point.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, figured.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Dang, okay. But I don't know how to ask Ryan about Simon, or the weird package that his wife gave him, or that I want to ask about that entire interaction. Jazz is back with pierogies. Hell yeah. Welcome back. We got to witness the weirdest encounter. I'm so sad you were gone. We got to see Ryan and his wife Rebecca actually speak with each other, and it was bizarre, Jazz. It was real weird. I don't know what else to say about it. It was... Their marriage is, woo, it's a lot. That's so Crystal! Welcome in! Thank you so much for hanging out. Wait, they actually interact? I didn't think they did that. I didn't think they did that either. It was... they act like people who were, like, trying to flirt but didn't know how to do it without adding abuse in there. That's the best way I can describe it. Jazz, it was weird and I was uncomfortable. Yeah, that's so Crystal. Welcome in. My name is ModernDaeCain. I am a VTuber who is a weird eldritch god who has been trapped by fairies, and now being forced to play video games on Twitch. This is my lot in life now. But yeah, welcome in. And we are playing a FMV murder mystery game that is super campy and absolutely just amazing. I love this game so far. I'm having a great time. Thank you so much for the follow, Crystal. I appreciate it so much. What an interaction in this town at this time of year? What kind of steamed ham situation is this? Yeah, none of these people seem to speak with each other. No one knows anything. No one's ever seen another person despite being in relationship. I love this game so much. All right, we're gonna call the chief because I'm kind of at a loss here. Chief, speak with me. Give me some emotional support. No, Chief, why would you? No, I'm being neglected by the Chief. Rip. Alright, Jenks, we're on our own. Uh-oh. How do I want to be able to ask about that weird interaction I saw, and I can't. I'm sad about it. F in the chats for the Chief abandoning me in my time of need. This concept is cool, actually, like a real life scene. That's cool. Yeah, I super love the aesthetic of this game. It's made by the same people who made At Dead of Night, which is a horror game instead of a mystery game. And it's been an absolute blast to play. Alright, I wonder if can I open up the garage again? Can I maybe see... Jinx. Okay, yeah. I can't see if anything has changed in the garage, so... That's out. I want to ask. Let's look in the restaurant real quick. Hello? Anyone here? No. The restaurant is still incredibly empty. It's a weird restaurant. I think that's the one I was thinking about that Markiplier played. Yes, it is. And, yeah, this was made by the same people. And, the actor who played Jimmy in At Dead of Night is a character here, but really hot. It's confusing. Nice, that game was amazing.
That's okay.
Yeah. Wait, correction about the topic earlier, 7 away. Wait, what? Everyone is either in a cult or anti-everyone in the cult. Yes. It's a real weird situation. Okay, has never seen the keyring. Has never seen the business card. Oh! Oh, you're at 93 now? Yes! Yeah. Friends, go follow my Twitch son. He's only 7 followers away from reaching 100 followers. And is just a fun, chill streamer. You will love him. Absolutely adorable. Wait, that was Jimmy's actor? Yeah, that's Jimmy's actor! Isn't it wild? Everyone is anti-Ryan. Everyone is absolutely anti-Ryan. Ryan cannot catch a break for for someone who's like head of one of the biggest organizations in town. That man cannot catch a goddamn break. Okay. Oh no.
Be back later on.
Maybe I should talk to Simon more. I'm going between Simon and Ryan as people who probably I need to speak with. Wow, I would not have guessed. Yeah. They did that actor an extreme disservice in covering up that gorgeous hair with Jim Jam. Okay, tell me about the stolen laptop. Stolen from a storeroom. Doesn't recognize photos of the car. Not allowed to hurt or offend others. Oh, I haven't asked about this. I should do that.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
I had a costume from the shop last year. Okay. I feel like it wouldn't. Well, maybe. Shoot. Okay, it's... No, I didn't think so. It's just, it's weird for him to have an IT consultant card when he doesn't own a laptop anymore.
Thank
So
you.
maybe Emma
Probably
will
be
have
back
some...
later.
No. Maybe? Nope. Shoot. I cook these in so much butter and they're just nice. Sounds absolutely delicious. Okay. The only person I can think of that's made a definitive statement about anything has been Paul, who said that
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
that nothing has been stolen from Atlas since. But I can't think of any way to prove that that's a contradiction. Maybe the license? I was trying to go with like, well, you stole something, but unclear, you know, when that happened. Also, what he stole was pretend. Alright, talk to Ryan real quick and then we'll fast travel to Paul again. Double check this corridor. No reason whatsoever. I must ask you how much longer you plan on streaming. I really want to finish this game,
Ask you
actually.
a couple more things, please.
Okay. Storeroom isn't particularly secure. Laptop was stolen from a storeroom. Okay. So we have advises students keep valuables with them, which is a statement. I just want to see if there's anything about someone stealing or something going missing or someone not keeping things on them. It's not gonna think that'll have anything to do with it. Because he didn't say Blackstone, he said Hammerstone. We don't have a good connection between him and Liam yet. I don't know, this is a stretch, but we'll try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Shoot.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Paul, buddy, pal.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I love Jinx so much. Jinx is great. Okay, no thefts have happened since. This is a stretch. No, okay. Alright, friends, if anyone has any suggestions, I'm running out of ideas. Yeah, we got the mask in the bag. 'Cause he said he didn't know where the bag is from. And then we were like, but you mentioned the costume store when we asked you about the mask. So we got that. Where is it? Wasn't happy with the theft of the laptop, however. I just saw it. God damn it. Wait, would it be, no. Maybe this? I'm not happy about the theft. Ah. Okay. What does this mean anything to you? Makes devil finger. Finger devil sign. Exactly. It's the best. I love that part of this game.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
And the chief won't talk to me. Oh wait, can I... Grinning! Oh my god! Hi, Grinning! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my god! Hello! We are, my name is ModernDaeCain. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, or so, Buko. I am an eldritch god that has been trapped by the Fae and is now forced to play video games on Twitch. We are playing a game called Contradiction. As you can see, it's an FMV mystery game. We are currently stuck, but we're trying. I was about to show a cutscene if I could find the right one. And a good friend of Professor somehow. Yes. I love the Unplugged Prof. IRL, he's the one who got me into streaming. I would also like to be captured by the Fae. It's... Listen, you fall asleep in a mushroom circle one time and suddenly you have a corporeal body that you don't know how to work. It's a lot. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and thank you, Grinning, for the raid. Let me see here. Alright, if any of my viewers aren't following Grinning, absolutely go follow him. He is absolutely just a marvelous person, a ton of fun to watch. Oh, you were playing Observation Duty! That's so good. I love that game so much. It's so cool. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. We are trying to solve this mystery, but like I've done so well up to this point. Now I've hit a wall and I'm like, oh no. Jenks is mugged. Alright, it doesn't want to show me the interaction between Ryan and Rebecca, which sucks. He got Huge Man! Congratulations on getting Huge Man! And thank you so much for the biddies, Quasar! I love Huge Man! Okay, we're gonna... I legit do not know what to do. I might actually have to do a hint this time, which sucks because I've so far done this with 0 hints and I've been really proud of myself, but we have really hit a wall here, friends. I'm going through double checking every little corner, just like, there's gotta be a cutscene or something somewhere. Please explain Huge Man. Huge Man is a random and rare event that happens in different no, he is a legend. Happens in different observation duties and is just a delight. He is just Huge Man. There's nothing really else I can say. Pompadour, welcome in, yes! Green Raid! He is huge. He is very, very large. Can I call the chief now, Chief? Chief? I'm stuck, Chief. Give me a hint. He's not an intruder either. If you report him as that, you fail. I know. You then need to report him as huge man. The chief has abandoned me, friends. I've been abandoned. No. Alright. Show tips. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to keep the story going. So you know Paul knows Kate and Emma, right? Yep. We do know that Paul is a creep. Paul is an absolute... So, last thing that happened was we found out about Simon's stolen laptop. Like, Simon got a bunch of money, he used it to buy a car, supposedly that money came from an insurance thing about his laptop getting stolen, but he can't drive the car yet because he doesn't have a license. What's your progress percentage at? 67. Paul has more contradictions out of anyone. Beat Emma by 1. Emma is no longer the human maid of lies. It's now Paul. What about prescription stuff? I have not seen anything about prescription stuff. Can go back to Paul.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Lisa? Lisa, do you take drugs? Lisa, if Lisa isn't taking drugs, Lisa needs to take some prescription drugs from a therapist. Please, Lisa, you need help. Lisa, you need drugs for anxiety. Yes, Lisa absolutely needs drugs for anxiety. We do know that Ryan offered Lisa private therapy. At the very least, get smokable ones. You can grow it. Lots of space. It's true. Please, Lisa, you need something. Ryan says he did. This is true. Ryan says he did. But Ryan needs therapy, so do we trust his rec? Exactly. I'm just trying to think with prescriptions how that might work. Enter the pub. I have entered the pub and I've tried talking to Rebecca. I haven't seen anything good come of that.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I can go do that. We've done the interaction between Rebecca and Ryan. That was really awkward. I'm sad that it's apparently not coming up in my cutscenes that I can look at, because I would love to show people just how weird that interaction was. Moral of the story, this town needs therapy. Yep. Yep. Whole town. Maybe the restaurant? What's in the restaurant? There's still no one in the restaurant. I can't believe it's 10 p.m. There has been no one in this restaurant. Wait. Friends, we've got a clue! Alright, we've got the magnifying glass. Thank you, Ghost!
Well, isn't that interesting?
Thank you, Ghost! A clue! We've been saved! Oh my god. Thank you so much, Ghost. Alright. Rebecca, you want to tell me? You want to tell me about this? You want to tell me about this?
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
That's a weird thing to do, Rebecca. Like, I don't believe that. Okay. Alright, so we found that. Rebecca, are you also made of lies? Slowly watching as the numbers creep up. Just, everyone in this town is made of lies. You poke them with a stick and they just fall into a pile of lies. Okay. I don't... Alright, I think
Okay,
that's all
that's
we're
it for
going
now.
to get out of
Thank
her
you.
for now. I think Lisa is made of anxiety instead. Jazz is correct. Lisa is 100% made out of anxiety. Let's see. Let's go talk with Ryan. She seems honest, just deeply distressed. Yeah, she seems easily the most straightforward and honest person in this
A few more questions,
town.
please.
Just really
Do you know
having a
what the
go of
medicine
it.
in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
So I get really uncomfortable whenever this man talks about Rebecca now. Also, it's definitely not locked, considering we were able to just rummage through there. Okay, yeah, keeps the... Ryan's actor is actually really good and it's hilarious and creepy. Yeah, no, like, Paul and Ryan's actors are incredible. They're, like, really good actors. If you're quiet enough, you can hear Lisa Shearess and scream in 100% anxiety. Or if you look in a mirror, you might see old Lisa. These are all true. I did a deep dive hyperfixation on this game when it first came out. Sorry. No, do not apologize, Ghost. I love it. I'm having such a good time with this game. Jinx actor is just someone who loves to shitpost IRL and is such a nerd. I believe that. Honestly, he has the vibes. Okay. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back
I'm not
later.
finding out anything about that. But I do know that when they were handing that off to each other, because that's what that cutscene was, where they were being real weird. One of them was giving that to the other. I thought she was giving it to him, which then seems weird that it would still be at the pub, but fine. Oh my god, I'm getting so many raids tonight! Hello! Hi, Sukaru! Oh my gosh! Dude is 100% a shitpost IRL. Yeah, he's gotta be. I gotta... Ghost, can you shout? Oh no, wait, you're... Ghost might be able to. I think I made shoutouts, doable for VIPs. Could you test that real quick, Ghost, for me? Heck yeah, new Skelly! Yeah! Pistola, hello! Welcome in! Alright, it's... No, God, darn it! Yeah, it'd be... I don't think you need the @ Yeah, back up. Oh, it's still not doing it, huh? I don't know what's up with Nightbot or how to get it to work. There we go. Alright. Yeah! Anyway. Friends, absolutely go check out Sukaru. Another really chill and just wonderful streamer. I did the wrong one anyway, so it's a good thing it broke. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. All my brain cells are on Contradiction. Oop. We need them. We need them here. Honestly, though. I need all the help I can get. We've officially reached the point where I'm starting to get lost, and I'm like, oh no. Yes, hello! I am ModernDaeCain. I am an eldritch being that was trapped by the Fae and is now being forced to stream Twitch for all of you people. So, welcome in. We are tonight playing Contradiction, which is an FMV mystery game, and it is just a charming, campy blast. I'm having a great time playing it. There's more you can do with Rebecca and prescription in the cupboard. Okay, good to know. I will do that. That's all I'll say unless you ask for more. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ghost. I am going to ask... Because they talked about Simon when that handoff was happening, so I am going to ask Simon about it real quick.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Nope. Alright, he's got nothing. Okay.
Thank you.
So then
Probably
Emma
be
won't
back
know
later.
anything about it either. Just wanted to make sure, just in case, just because his name was brought up when that happened. Okay, back to the pub then. Rebecca! Alright, I have questions for you.
A few more questions, if you
I
don't
just gotta
mind.
find them. Okay. Sane's prescription, painkillers, gives them too many, is a friend of the family. Oh! There it is! Thank you, Ghost.
Aha.
Woo!
So, you don't take any medicines except for
Who's
prescription painkillers.
adorable and sweet, and her
Well, they're
stream
not
vibes
actually
are chill as
for me,
fuck.
they're Ryan's.
Yes,
For
Quasar
some
is
reason, the
correct.
chemist always makes them up
Absolutely.
to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions.
Okay, and
I
he
think I might
straight
have a
up
word with him.
lied
Work out
about
exactly
that.
what this
Interesting.
medicine is.
Yeah. I would also like to know. Thank you so much, Rebecca.
That's all for the moment.
You've been a
Thank you.
great help. Okay. Sus. Absolutely. Incredibly sus. Alright, we're gonna fast travel back to Ryan. Just Jenks kicks in the door. Ryan, I've caught you in a lie! I'm back already. Your wife sold you out.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
It's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem.
That's why she said he was practically dyspraxic.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
As and when, as and when. Okay. Ba-ba. I mean, that we know. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, arthritis is not a problem. Shut up, Ryan. It's not age, it's either damage to the joints or an autoimmune illness. Jess coming out here spitting facts once again. Alright, and I have not played any of the Persona games, but I am interested. I should do that at some point. Okay, just painkillers at work and at home. Has arthritis in his hands. I feel about this because both Cam and I have arthritis. Oof. Yeah. Hi, Gulliver. You good? Yeah. That's my cat. His name is Gulliver. He's... Yeah, are you complaining? Do you want to jump up here? Yeah, you can do it. There he is. Alright, once he's up here, he stops talking, so I'm sorry about that, but I do now have a cat on my lap. He's a loud boy. You wouldn't guess that he's quite far away from the mic when he's doing that. Can hear the purring occasionally. I did not know that you guys could hear the purring occasionally. That is amazing. I love that for you. And giving lots of pets. He's lucky this is a one-handed game because it's just point and click, so we can just chill and give pets while I play the game. Although he is... So he's technically a short-haired, but his fur is so incredibly thick and fluffy that he doesn't really stop shedding throughout the year. So if I start sneezing, that's why, is because his fur has gotten in the air. Like, you're a sweet boy, but you're also just made of fluff. Yeah. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I wonder what Paul has to say about his son having arthritis. Something terrible, I bet. Have you tried that Equigroomer I linked to you? Ghost, I honestly forgot all about it. I'm so sorry. I definitely need to order it. I got distracted by my car and everything. So I just forgot. Dude, when my orange tabby gets in my lap, he demands full attention. Gulliver is just happy to be here most of the time. I mean, if it's any comfort, Cain, my local partner has 2 Bengals and they have pelts instead of fur. They still shed like fiends. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it never stops. And like, I brush him pretty often. Probably not as often as I should, but like twice a week. And he still sheds so much. MJ, thank you so much for the care package, the double care package. Furs in the air everywhere I look around. If he says something shitty, Jenk should slap him, absolutely. Hell, my tabby won't even be in my lap. He'll be demanding my full attention, or he'll try to chew on things he isn't supposed to. Luckily, this little boy is mostly outgrown his chewing stage, so that's good. I'm happy about that. He chewed through quite a few cords when he was younger, but he hasn't done it in a long time. What kind of terrible things are we thinking that Paul will say? Oh, I wonder if... There's no way that they're gonna know about,
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
the arthritis. Oh, I can
didn't
ask
know
about it.
Ryan's arthritis.
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
An eyeball liquor?
No, I didn't know. I hadn't
Incredible.
noticed he had any problems.
Stand when you stretch if you sit not like a normal person. I do, when I game, sit like a normal person, mostly because I am afraid, I am afraid of what that will do to my spine if I don't, because I'm sitting in a chair for such a long time. Paul's gonna talk about how his son makes it up. Oh my god, you're right. You're so right. Okay. So yeah, didn't notice anything about Ryan having
Thank
physical
you.
problems.
Probably be
But
back later.
Emma might. Hi, Emma.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis?
What, you didn't know either?
I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
No one knows, but well, I suppose he wants to keep it hush hush, but also, I don't know. Part
That's
of me,
it for the time being. Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest. Part of me thinks that the painkillers aren't for arthritis, and it's not because like Ryan is making up the disease or anything. It's just because this whole Atlas is very sketchy. Alice is very sketchy, and I don't trust Ryan. I empathize with the fact that he's clearly had a very horrible life and his dad hates him and his wife treats him terribly, but I don't trust him.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to
Jess
deal
is
with
right
any
on the
kind
money.
of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Imagine working for a person who hates you this much, and also it's your dad. I will personally throw hands. Look, we are gonna murder Paul by the end of tonight. I love that Jake's fucking button-up shirt is unbuttoned for no goddamn reason. Total tangent, don't mind me. It's totally okay. Demon, oh god. Hi. Hello. I am Demon now. Paul is they got a good actor for how much of an awful person he can play. Like, again, Paul's actor is like an actual actor, had his own show that he was the star of in in the 70s, and like was in Doctor Who, and came on board to do this FMV indie game and went so goddamn hard for like just he did not have to do this much work with his game. Yeah, I applaud him. I applaud the actor who did this so much. I'm being drowned, is what's happening right now. Apparently that's what Demon sounds like. I can't hear it. I don't get to hear myself, so you all have to suffer alone without me. Hope you're having fun. You didn't have to, but everyone in this game did their absolute damnedest because I loved it. Yeah. No, that's part of the reason why this is becoming one of my all-time favorite games. It's just... Damn. I do believe that Ryan has a low pain threshold. Just because he is very much a rich kid, but like... God, Paul, you're such a dick. I hate you so much. Okay, so... Wait a second. Okay, this might have been with Ryan. But someone definitely mentioned that they didn't keep prescriptions on at Atlas. Okay, well, yeah, I guess
they... Alright, I guess we've done that. We've already taken that one out. Never mind. Yes. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
No cause of death. The person who we're here investigating drowned. There was also alcohol in her system. And that's most of what we know about. And yet James wouldn't know anything about any of those. So there's no point in going and talking to James. She mentioned at one point that Ryan was practically dyspraxic. I mean, I don't know that like that would. It's not really a contradiction. It's more of just a connection. The doll burning. Yeah, I made the dolls for Ryan. Ryan was practically dyspraxic. Dyspraxic means an inability to do smaller motor functions. So that would make sense for him to have arthritis in his hands, because that would cause that. It certainly matches our cryptid avatar if they were Superman. It's harder to understand you with this voice, yeah, I believe that, or it's not going to stay on for too much longer. Which does match with arthritic hands and his guitar issues, yeah. So I do think Ryan has arthritis. I think that that's true, but I also think that they're taking advantage of the fact that the chemist gives them too many. Those are definitely involved somehow. Just not entirely sure how. Also, again, that was the weird thing with them bringing up that stuff about Simon, and I need to know what that was about. So I love the little eyes. The little cat eyes in the face. Good for them. So just the aptitude test for projects now. Just aptitude test for Atlas had some stroke blow. Not here anyway. The only person who really talked about it was Ryan, so we might have to go back and ask him. I just mentioned it, but it's not relevant. Yeah, like it matches up, but it's not it matches up, therefore it's definitely not a contradiction, so it will work down here. Chemist is a friend of the family, and we don't know any chemists. That's the thing, we know who a chemist is, James, and he definitely does not count. Sylvia, I think. I don't know what you mean by that, cuz I'm still in love with this game. This game is amazing. Like I said, I saw some other streamers playing this and watched the first hour or so and was immediately like, I need to play this. This game looks incredible. Small mouth has been spotted again. No. Oh, the small mouth continues. Okay, more spoiler. Thank you, it is it's a noise changer. It will be turning back soon. Can you say random numbers and colors? Like what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Purple, red, yellow, blue. So the comment is valid. Drugs are allowed on the house. Yeah, I looked into that, but we definitely already covered that with Leo and Paul.
No, that's all for the moment.
Maybe we can ask Ryan about it. Maybe that's changed. I'm gonna switch my voice back to normal. Okay, voice. We can have multiple ones, I think it could be like, yeah, I don't know. And that might give us a bit more interaction with Ryan, so we'll go check that out. I would watch you play this game if you were the one streaming that would have missed out on. Yeah, because you look at it and you don't think that it's... Oh no! You can't understand. Oh, you can't understand. Oh, your sensory issues are freaking out. Oh no, Ghost! I promise that I am talking. Oh. Oh no, let's get the voice mod is freaking out. Hold on.
Okay. Can you understand me now? Voice mod just straight up died, is what happened there. It does that sometimes. Yeah. Alright, so no more voice mod for tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta switch up my thing. Hold on. Voice mod does its best, but sometimes it just fully freaks out. Okay. Double checking, see if there are any things. I feel like we've probably hit all of our cutscenes. Thank you for the hydrate, MJ. Must be overtired. It doesn't usually cause my vision to go off. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
Just a few more questions, if you
I
don't
want to keep
mind.
using voice mod because it is a lot of fun, but also... Yeah, we'll try this.
Aha.
Ghost was right.
So,
Hell
you
yeah,
don't
Ghost.
keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
You said the
Absolutely
storeroom
sure.
isn't secure.
Ah, the painkillers, Ryan.
They're painkillers. Yeah,
Ryan.
just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Yeah, give me a...
Well, all right,
a
they're
pipe.
morphine tablets, yes.
Oh,
Jesus
really?
Christ,
Oh,
my
come
dude.
on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She
The
wouldn't have even
storeroom that
known
you
about
said-
them, or where they were.
Wasn't...
Sure about that?
Dude.
Yes.
Oh my god,
So it
Ryan,
is
you need
morphine
so much
Ryan's taking.
therapy.
The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Okay, No, we know how he got this. We know how he got it. How this happened. We know. We
So
know.
the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there.
Yes.
I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine.
Exactly.
But they
You
could
tell him,
quite
Jenks.
easily.
Get him.
couldn't they,
Get his
Ryan?
ass.
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different
A
storeroom. I
different
kicked them in
storeroom?
there.
Where?
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad.
Oh,
Nobody.
I
A
might have a look at
combination
that
lock?
if you don't mind.
A combination lock with a pin
Don't mind at
number.
all.
You mean a pin number like the one that was on the back of
Combination locked
Simon's
room,
little
I
card?
see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure
Things
and
are falling
combination locked
together,
it really
friends.
is.
We got this. There's not enough space in this town for another storeroom, Ryan. Exactly. Okay, it's upstairs. All right,
Be
we are
back
so
later on,
going
if that's
upstairs.
okay.
We got it. All right, I'm excited. We're gonna check this out. Hell yeah! Go upstairs. And Dad has the code. Okay. Dropped business card. Try using this. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Yes!
Welcome to the mirror room.
Excuse me,
This
what?
exercise is all about identifying the difference between the
I'm
image
sorry.
one presents to the
Game,
world and one's
what
real
is
self, which lies deep in our unconscious.
Guys,
As
I'm
you
freaking
move
out.
through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger.
What the fuck is
The
this?
more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions.
There's a fun house at the
Chant
top of
with
this
us.
mansion.
I am free from my image.
What, we have to chant now?
I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from
I'm not chanting. I'm not chanting your weird chant. I'm not doing it.
I am free from myself. I am
free from my image. I am free
Professor, no! No, don't get lost in the weird, weird cult.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary
Also,
testing,
thank you for the care
threshold
package.
testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Okay, I don't see shit for morphine in here, but that was an experience, man. What just happened? What the fuck? Can you just imagine in the middle of chanting, it just goes, no word from our sponsor, NordVPN. Imagine being in this room while on morphine. God. So, I've been to the emergency room for a medical issue and have had to been put on morphine, and morphine is a hell of a drug. That would be that's the extreme testing. Imagine being in this room, period. What the hell? Is there someone out here? Or is that just... Okay, that's just the floor. What the fuck was that? There was not the morphine to be seen. Alright. What is this? I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Ryan, I have more
about a
questions.
few more things, please.
I have more questions about what the fuck is that you've got upstairs, friend?
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
It was not a storage
You found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you
How
do with
tired
the mirrors?
Ryan seems at this point.
Look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Ooh, you found it then. I'm so impressed by Ryan and Paul's actors. I know! They're so good! Okay, Are these... Okay, they're not gonna let me. Okay. But, like...
Okay, that's it for now.
Thank you.
Alright.
I don't know where the locked storage room is. Lost that, apparently. I didn't see anything else up here. Yeah, it's just this, and apparently it won't let me check out anything else. So I don't know about that. But yeah, like that's what I would assume, is that is because that's the only locked room up there I saw. But okay, we're gonna go talk to Simon, because Simon was the one who had the card with the code. And he just straight up didn't tell us about that, which, rude as Simon. You're an empty-headed person, but come on. Now we're gonna check all these. Goodness goddesses, stars and spirits. That was fucked. That was super fucked. Simon had to make sure you got the full experience. Simon was looking out for us besties. Oh my god. Empty-headed person. How bold of an insult. Look, Simon is beautiful. I have a... The actor for Simon is non-binary and just very pretty.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Simon, tell me about the mirror room. What
Do you know
was
about
that?
the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
That's a fucking lie, Simon. Simon's actor is fantastic too. Yes, as I said before, Simon's actor also plays a character in the other game this company made, At Dead of Night. He plays the serial killer Jimmy, and between the like differences between those two roles, this one and that one, like the range. Auto hypnosis, mirror room, chanting, locked door. That's bad times. That's very bad times. You stare into the mirror until the mirror stares back. That's what Lisa did back up, and you saw what happened to her. Alright. Doesn't know the combination. Drop business card.
Aha.
Coming for you, Simon.
So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
My empty-headed baby.
Yeah. You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious,
Yes,
Simon.
it doesn't look,
What
it's
were
not a
you
good
doing
look,
there
Simon.
that you didn't want
Get him,
anyone,
Jenks.
including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own?
I've heard
Didn't
of
give
the
a number to anyone
shape-shifting
else?
detective,
No.
and I'm
Simon,
going to be adding that
there
to
was
my list. I
morphine
hadn't heard of
kept
the
in
other
that
one.
room
Ghost, you
that
should
might have played
absolutely
a
send
part in
me.
Kate Vine's death.
Because I
Did
love this so
Kate
much.
have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Really?
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you can do something you wouldn't normally do.
Well,
When was
indeed.
this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
Yeah, that sounds like a horrific experience.
I don't know. Sorry.
Thank you, Ghost, for helping me get the no cheats used.
But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate?
Ghost saved me in this hour.
Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Oh, I see. I think doctors would call that fucked up. They would indeed. Okay, so where are we at? Atlas Mirror Room. Okay, let's just go straight into the pub. What do you know about the Mirror Room, Rebecca?
Questions, please. Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Okay, she doesn't. Again, these people, like, for people who are married to each other.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm gonna. Rebecca and Ryan have a weird dynamic. I will absolutely have to go back and clip that interaction between them just so I can show the people who missed it, because that was wild. Sounds right, Professor. Either that or scientists like to call it batshit crazy. I think the mirror room helps with self-reflection. Bad pun. Bad pun. Alright. Quasar, okay, have a good night. You sleep well. Sleep so well. Aggressively wishing you the best sleep, Quasar. Have a good one.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
You tell me about this mirror room.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock.
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
Quite right.
How did you get in there?
Nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
I would fall asleep. I'd 100% just go to bed and push me in that room and I'd be like, well, this is stupid. Just take a nap. I love that Jenks doesn't actually say Ryan gave it, but Paul sees that bullshit. Well, like, Ryan didn't even actually give us the code. We got it from Simon. So we're just throwing Ryan under the bus, just like everyone else. Everyone else severely abuses Ryan, us. Well, when in Rome. Jeez. I feel so bad for Ryan. I hate him, but I feel so bad for him. Oh my god. Also, thank you, Unplugged Professor, for gifting that sub to Quasar. Thank you so much. Jinx doesn't actually lie, he just asks, well, no one else would know it, would they? And Paul's like, uh-oh. I hate this, but I need to sleep. I realize I'm sitting here with my eyes closed, listening, slowly sliding down my chair. Jazz? Jazz? You know what happens if you say you're sleepy and you don't go to sleep. We've now implemented that rule. This was your fault, now you gotta listen. Go get some rest, please. There will be a VOD. There will be a VOD of this. So you can always catch up on it. That's why I announced it. So that I cannot stay. Good. Alright. Yeah, it didn't bring up any of that. So I think we're good here.
Probably be back later.
Might not watch the VOD, I want to play this game so much. But I will at least check out the weird interaction. Yeah, I will clip that for you. Sleep well when folks get there. Yes, absolutely. You have a good rest, Jazz. Okay, well that was interesting.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, so he's not going to tell me anything about that.
That's all for the
but-
moment. Thank you.
Dang. Sneaky Jenks is sneaky. He's very sneaky. I do stretch. Thank you, MJ. With any luck, he's put whatever it was he got in here. Nope. Maybe the other greenhouse? Now we'll do the hydrate as well. Thank you. Magnifying glass! I keep on, for whatever reason, my brain keeps on wanting to call it a microphone, and so that's just who I am
So
right now.
James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Excuse me, what? Is that poppy, like, as in poppy seeds? I don't think that's what those look like. Poppy pods! Microglass, magnaphone, exactly. Because I know that, like, the Salvium divinorum, I looked that up, and Salvia divinorum is a sage. That does not look like anything like mint, so now I'm wondering if that's also the case for
questions,
this.
if you don't mind. What can you tell me
about
about
this.
several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Gonna look at poppy pods.
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase.
They
Are
do
you
look like that.
extracting
Okay.
opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that.
I just wanted to know
Scout's
since
honour.
the
And who
magic
was
mint
the
was
guy delivering them?
very funny to me, so.
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Nice. Love finding out stuff like this. Okay. That wasn't as much fun as the mirror room, which was a wild ride.
Couple more questions.
You're a
if that's
pensioner.
okay.
What do you know about poppy pods?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Paul?
Poppy pod.
Paul?
Ever come
do you know
across
anything
anyone
about
selling
poppy
them,
pods,
using them?
Paul?
No.
Never seen anyone selling or buying poppy pods. Dang it. The mirror room is absolutely a wild ride, and I was so excited for you to see it. You're a pensioner.
Thank you. Probably
Look,
be
am
back
I
later.
wrong? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? I love this game so much. A pensioner over poppy pods? Preposterous. Preposterous for Paul.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Poppy pods sounds like a curse.
What do you
Poppy
know
pods is
about
gonna lose
poppy
its
pods?
meaning after this
Ever
game.
come across anyone trying to sell
keep
them or
saying
anything
it.
like that? Maybe even in here.
Not that I remember.
Never seen anyone selling poppy pods. Got it. Interesting. Paul's preposterous pensioner poppy pods. Amazing. One small typo could change the whole meaning of poppy pods. There are a few typos that could change the whole meaning of poppy pods. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Sounds like a new cereal brand. I'd eat that cereal. Delicious. I doubt there's anything back here, but let me go take a peek. Just because it's a new hour. Alright, yeah. And things change when the hours change. It's good for your mental health, just like Valium. Or lithium. Or cocaine. God. Mental health medications have had a wild ride through the years. Doo-doo. Hey friends, what can you tell me about poppy pods? Woohoo, drugs! I mean, what? Paul's preposterous pensioner poppy pods, the perfectly balanced breakfast for everyone above 70.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Good night, MJ.
As in, for opium?
Have a good sleep. You take care.
Though James did have opium
sure
tea
you
once,
sleep
I think.
in.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know.
That's an
I
order.
didn't ask. James
You
does
must
his own
sleep
thing.
in.
What does opium tea taste like?
I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so.
Is allergic to opiates. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I was like, isn't morphine an opiate?
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room.
Excuse
That's what
me.
You said, isn't it?
Yeah.
Simon,
But you're
you
allergic to opiates.
lie
Simon.
better.
Opium.
Actually, don't.
You didn't take the morphine at all,
The game
did
gets
you?
really hard when you guys lie better.
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What the fuck does that mean?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me.
Excuse me.
And the other person's the...
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing.
You get...
Ryan wanted me to test
go
Kate.
away, work alarm.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear. Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Emma.
Thank you. Probably be back
She's next
later.
in line to become prime after Optimus retired because of an opium addiction.
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
Okay.
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in
Interesting.
the running to be prime candidate?
Poppy pods.
What, like Simon?
Poppy pods for
I
pensioners
don't think
like
they picked
Paul.
Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Okay.
That's
And
all for the
I definitely
moment.
want to
Thank
go
you.
talk to Ryan about this. Ryan, bestie. Poppy pods. Potty pops. Believes morals are incompatible with Atlas. Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Morals might be just slightly incompatible with Atlas, I think. They're still there! Friends, it's 11 p.m. It's gonna be midnight soon. Why are you still at this lake? Go to bed. Go to bed. Yelling at these people across the lake. What the fuck are you still doing out? Oh, we get a cutscene.
Just keep pushing.
What?
Just keep pushing.
What
keep
the
pushing.
fuck?
Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
What the fuck?
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector Jenks.
Okay, I'm gonna slam
And
your
so
head
this
into
would
a
be
tree.
for Atlas, would it?
Kyle.
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh hey, I got keys. Nice.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan.
Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob
I'm gonna
first.
go check out that car. We're gonna go look at their car. Time to snoop. Breaking into car. Breaking into car. Break into a rich man's car. Hell yeah. None of them can say goodbye and leave because they have reached their social speaking limit for the day as well. Can't tell us to go to bed when you're still up. I got distracted with my open tabs. I can so tell you to go to bed. I'll just ban you. Let's put you in timeout. Go to bed. You can watch the VOD tomorrow. Hello? Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Alright. He looks so proud of himself here. You really do. 07's in the chat for MJ. I made the car beep.
Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Yes, I would love to know what that's about. Go to bed, MJ. You're sick and you need rest. Okay, wait, do I want to... You know what, let's question Paul about this stuff real quick, and then we will go...
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Carby even not care. Good brain. It's okay.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what
I
does
don't
it
like the way-
mean to be a
Excuse
prime
me, I
candidate?
don't like the way you
Success.
say
We have a
peaches.
special
I do not.
relationship
No.
with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business.
If James is right about them selling mind-controlled slaves, I will be so upset. Peaches. He slowly turns into a bee and he flies away.
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Don't worry about
Just outside.
You better
I
ask
definitely didn't break into
You
the
think
car.
Ryan was interested romantically
I would never do
in
that.
Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
I don't think anyone in this game is a blonde. Yeah, that's... Okay, she clearly has brunette hair. Rebecca and Emma have brunette hair. What are you talking about? Interest in blondes? What? Plot twist of the century. Paul was a bee all along. He's been speaking this slow because he's deprived of nectar. You're a genius.
Be back
I'm
later
not the
on, if
genius,
that's
actually.
okay.
Doc said earlier that he sounded like a bee caught in a bumblebee caught in a pipe, and that hasn't left my brain because that is what he sounds like. I kind of... Hold on, wait, I just... Could I go
Ask about a few more
immediately to
things,
Ryan?
please.
Yes. Oh no, I wanted to do that! God damn it. I wanted to ask her about the £500 check for Kate. I really did. I was like, I want to poke her.
Do you know what a prime
What happens if I do
candidate
this?
At Atlas. It's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Interesting.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank
The
you.
game literally went, no, bad, and just slapped my hand away. No, I wanted to though. You ever see like a nest of bees and you think, it'd be funny to poke it though. I just wanted to do that. Game went absolutely not.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay. So
Thank
neither of
you.
these guys
Probably
know
be
about
back later.
money. I think there's only one blonde in this game who's one of the main people. Yeah, and it's Simon. Emma wouldn't know about the money. Okay.
Thank you.
Just making
Probably
sure.
be
All
back
right.
later.
To Ryan. But Mom said it's my turn with the anxiety. The one blonde in this game, and his head is truly just the emptiest out of anyone's. Oh, Simon is such a dummy. I love him. there's anything in here. Alright. Simon is a himbo and it's great. Absolutely. He's like a... He's not really a himbo though, he's not big enough. He's like a twink bow.
A few more questions, please.
Twink bow, yes. Yeah. Just casually checking in if they're still out. Yep, still there. Always watching. Always. Forever watching. Okay, so we got a lot of things to ask.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
He's just like, okay, okay, poppy pods. His response is amazing.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
Yes.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector?
Yeah.
Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever,
exactly what happened.
ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Didn't expect Jenks to stonewall him
You've actually
like
been
that.
speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Never asked Simon to test Kate. Students aren't tested. I mean, they are tested by the aptitude test, but like, I don't think that's not what they're talking about. Huh. Interesting. So that must have been what they were talking about with the whole, you need to tell him about Simon.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan?
This.
£500 intended for
This.
Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate
Yes, it just
£500,
fell out of the car.
Ryan?
That's definitely what happened. I definitely didn't go
It was just a
sniffing in
little
your car.
incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Really? Because
Well,
I
I'd
can
like
think
to keep
of a
hold of this
reason.
for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
Okay, we know that this is untrue. I don't know if that's ever been brought up through him, though. It's enough for my rent. I know. It's not quite enough for mine, but still, that's most of it. You're not blonde, you're not my type. Don't think we have anything for him admitting to being with Emma. Let's see about this. Damn it, nope. Because we know what the money was actually for. We know the money was because Kate was blackmailing him about having an affair with Emma. But how do I... What? No! Oh my god! Hello, friends! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Mo. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello everyone. My name is Cain. I am an eldritch god that was trapped by the Fae and is now being forced to entertain you all on Twitch. Tonight we are playing an FMV mystery game that is incredibly campy and charming, and I am absolutely loving it so much. As for those of you here, if you do not follow Dimimo, you absolutely should. They are currently working on the my model for VTubing, my VTuber model, which will someday be done, and then I will have full articulate control over my arms, and it'll be great. I can't wait. But yeah, absolutely, you should go check out Dimimo. Their streams are wonderful and very chill. So, alright. I am getting stuck again. We blazed through that last section really well, and now I'm stuck because I'm hung up on the fact that he's definitely lying about no ulterior reason for giving Kate the money, but he has not admitted to having the affair with Emma, which is the thing we know about that would be the problem. Uh-oh, door stuck? Door stuck. Door stuck. I'm very close on what it is. Because I know it's this. It's either that or the students aren't tested. Okay, you need to prove it's not an incentive. Okay. No, stop that. Go away. I need this. Maybe? No. Should I sell? I thought the door stock echo was for help. I'm sorry if it wasn't. No, you're fine. You are A-okay. So The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker is another FMV murder mystery game by DeVecchi Studios that has Ryan's actor in it, I believe. I don't know who else, though, because I haven't gotten to play/watch that one. You will definitely need to send me a list of these ghosts, because I'm having such a blast with this game that I am absolutely going to need to check out these other ones. Hello, Zegamas! Welcome in! Shapeshifting Detective has a few familiar faces, including Jenks. Yes, Jenks! Love Jenks! Glad to see another antlered skeleton. Oh, thank you! I love being an antlered skeleton. It's the best. You are also a Skella homie? Zegamas. Ah! Thank you for the follow! Are you also a Skella homie? Let's see here. Maybe? No. Damn it. Fucking emote, oh my god, ADHD. I'm an undead archaeologist demigod? Wow, that's so cool. Those are all things I love. That is, yes! That is very cool. What if, okay, students aren't tested, but we'll try this. No, alright. I figured that we were talking about different things there. But I wasn't sure. Yeah, I also have antlers as well. Antlers are such a good aesthetic, and I love them. I love having antlers. Antlers are the best. Do you also stream, Zegamouse? I'm guessing that you do. Give you a follow. Us antlered Skella homies gotta stick together. Know a guy who can make a V-Roid model if you ever want to commission someone. I don't know what V-Roid is, but right now I've got, right now I've already have commissioned a new PNG, and Mo is working on a 2D model for me that I'm very excited about, so I'm good for now, but I will keep this in mind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Gravekeepers Company. Yeah! Hell yeah! I can't wait to catch one of your streams later. Have you seen VC Face? No, I have not. I think I tried that one already. Dang. Okay, I'm stuck.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Do you think the chief has still abandoned me? I haven't gone in this room in a hot minute, so I'm just looking. Thank you, Ghost.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
As soon as you, like, said the statement, I knew exactly where it was, too. Oh my god. Head empty. Thank you, Ghost.
Aha. So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector.
$500
It was an
is a
incentive,
lot.
that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Okay. Oh, sure, testing them. Yeah, you're the only other skeleton with antlers I've seen other than myself, so it's like, hey, oh, let's check them out. Hells yeah. Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, I've seen quite a few different skeletons, and I've seen quite a few different antlered people, but I don't think I've seen anyone else who is a skeleton and has antlers. So I'm very excited. That's awesome. Okay. What? From, thank you so much for the gift sub. Sigmas, enjoy your antler here, as well as some fun emotes. Money to test. Wait. Okay. Gave the money to test, but you said that students aren't tested.
Aha.
Yes!
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students?
Professor, it's the changing of the month.
Well, some of them, yes.
Including
Oh,
Kate?
yeah.
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death. But I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Yeah, no kidding. This town's so messed up. Friends. Thank you, Professor. This town is so messed up. Alright, we're just gonna take a peek. And down here. Alright. Abbey Farm, ring the doorbell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I'm guessing that he probably won't know about any of this stuff, but I came to look anyway, just in case. Alright.
Be
Never
back
mind,
later
James.
on, if that's okay.
The like over dramatic music in this game is so good. Okay, double checking Kate's prime status. Yes, that's the. I mean,
A few more questions, if
Oh.
you don't mind.
basically said this already, but
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
And nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So why is your shirt open to the fucking camera? Because he's
No,
hot and he knows
we
it
don't
goes.
encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate,
He's
that's his
allowed
responsibility,
to
not
be
ours.
a slut.
He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Who knows? Maybe it helps. It helps distract the people he's interviewing. Causes them to make slip-ups. It's clearly working, Ghost. He has to keep himself from overheating. Oh my god. Please don't get... Doesn't use threshold testing. The students not encouraged to hurt each other. Interesting, because that's not what my experience has been thus far, was seeing your students interact with each other. It's all been bad. I was gonna make a joke about not overheating, but he's using his big brain. What does this mean to you? I'm so sure. Back up, you know where that goes. That goes in the Discord. Back up, you know it. 2-in-1 stream, baby. God damn it, back up. I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh man, that's amazing. I think the Paul's Preposterous Pensioner Poppy Pod could go there if you're feeling generous. But that was fucking gold. That was... Oh my god. Fucking murdered me. Oh man. It's amazing. I gotta focus on the game. You gotta find clues, Cain. You can do this. Oh my god. Okay, students are not encouraged to hurt each other. Duh. Let's see, there was... Where is it? Students not encouraged to hurt each other. Maybe... Okay, he says he didn't encourage Emma to criticize Liam's birthmark, though, so... Everyone gets distracted by Jenks sometimes. It's okay, Cain. Thankfully, he's the good guy, or he'd get away with all the crimes. Okay, so we were in testing or something, right? My brain is still trying to focus back on not Jenks. Just Jenks. There's only Jenks right now. That's all that matters. God. That was legitimately so good, Backup. Holy shit. Okay, the leaders don't get involved in testing students, but I haven't seen anything that would contradict that. One brain cell, and that brain cell is Jenks. I want to use that at some point, slay Cain in the future. God, it's gonna sneak up on me someday, and I'm just gonna die. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best to do the funny. Backup, you are so good at the funny. You did too good. Absolutely just destroying me as I'm trying to focus on this game. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything that would... I'm the clues, you're the wisecracks. We got this. Ghost helps me remember what train of thought I was on, and Backup shows up and derails it so quickly. Absolutely destroys me.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. I don't think that there's anything that he said that's been contradictory, so... And I watch. You're doing great, Professor. Trying so hard to wrangle all these trains. Train wrangling is the hardest
Couple
job.
more questions, if that's okay.
Professor, you're one of the worst offenders of derailed trains.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
Ghost is just patting Prof on the head so gently. Didn't know Kate was a prime candidate.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
How about you, Simon? Let's talk to you.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
On his channel, so he'd remember. I love all the little doodles he does.
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
No? Shoot. Yeah, like I love question mark, check, a crown, some pods, the mirror room, a cane for Ryan's arthritis. Rude. I just want to look at all his drawings now. Lisa's accusation. I love this one. The little mask. Auto-hypnosis is probably my favorite. That's a good one. Just the little plant. Exclamation point. It just kind of looks like a poorly drawn spider, Jenks. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry, I was distracted by Jenks' drawings. This is a single brain cell, and it's only Jenks. Not enough legs to be a spider. Look, I didn't say it was a good drawing of a spider. But he can draw a hand pretty well. Amazing. Okay,
Thank you. Probably be back later. Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about Atlas.
Getting distracted by Jenks is valid. Thank you. You're still going strong, I see? Yes, Set, I am. I want to finish this game. I want to do it. I'm too wrapped up in the story. I can't stop now. Kate didn't discuss the Atlas course. I don't know about that, friend. Yeah, okay, that was kind of a reach, I guess. He might be in another game soon. I just found out another FMV game. Hell yeah! Love seeing Jenks get more work. Okay. 7 hours, how dare Cain? That is insanely long. Think of the children. Professor. Professor. This is still almost an hour under your average. My energy has already been drained for tonight, so I'm going to leave your stream on for the rest of the night. Oh, thank you. Have a good night. You sleep well.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I don't know about...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Don't know. Okay. Gulliver came right up to the mic and did that and then left, so that was for you. Wait, I don't think I've checked out. Hold on, we're gonna hit you. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Guys, okay, guys, it's after midnight. Please, I'm begging you, go home. Please, please. I don't know what you're doing over there, and it's getting weirder by the hour. All right, you have a good sleep, Set. Thank you so much for hanging out. really doubt there's anything in here, but I'm gonna look anyway. Cause I never know for sure. Just peeking at everything. Before I talk to Ryan, just gotta look. Okay, I keep thinking that that's someone's shoulder. It's just the way the carpet look. Like that's all what it is in the shot, but like it looks like someone's shoulder, like someone's standing there. Excuse me? Interesting. Okay, so that means he must be someplace for... Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun, indeed. Okay, so now we have to recheck everything. Damn, that doorknob made me jump. Oh no! Ryan's not at his workplace anymore. Which means we gotta freaking find him. Jenks has a sharp knock. Jenks is always ready. He's always ready to jump scare suspects with his knock. Wait, no, I've gone backwards. To match his sharp outfit. Does this mean anything to you? Sorry. Well, if you weren't, then you have no reason to be scared. Okay, I gotta... Where are you? I mean, maybe he'd go see Simon? Just walking back and forth up their drive, it's fine.
Ask you a couple more things, please?
Okay, no, he's not here, never mind.
Okay, that's it for now.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Tom, I'm looking for Ryan. Slippery fish. Where'd you go? Does that mean you're sus, Zeg? Run, Zeg! Ghost is on you! Alright, last time he was in the pub. So we should definitely check here. No? In here, maybe? Ryan, where are you? I'm just hunting for this sad, awful rich man. Cubanito music. Nope.
Just a few more questions.
You're not
if
here
you don't
either?
mind.
Bro, where is he? Guys, I've lost Ryan.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Wonder if I can call the chief or if he still abandoned me. I will never abandon you, Ghost. I'm not Jenks. I could never. I have an excellent head for antlers, but not for that hat. Unfortunately. Only Jenks. Only fans, but only Jenks. Buck up. Buck up. I think you need to record Ghost's Thirst with that OnlyFans, but only Jenks. Thank you, my son. It's too late, Ghost. If you delete it, Ghost, I will take away your mod status for a week. Backup can repost it and then it will sit there for a week. You'll just have to live with that. Okay, I can't... Guys, I can't find Ryan. I'm really worried. I put a proper response in the Discord. You say whatever you need to, bestie. But we all know what we saw. The chief, if he answers, he's gonna be like,
Hello, Jenks. Yes, I'm still up.
Chief!
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you till midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie, but Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so, yeah?
Okay, Chief. Call again.
Yeah, bye.
I love the chief. Okay. So, nope. You. Alright. Look. Ghost, it's too late. You did this to yourself. Let's just accept it. You can't run from this. He did give you that contradiction you need, though, with Paul. Kind of, but also, like, you can't... I don't know. Look, the only person I'm thirsty for in this game is Simon. So, you know... Because their actor is very, very hot. Okay, should I question Paul more or Ryan? Wait, I'm gonna re-listen. I was caught up thinking about thinking about Ghost and Jenks. Keep pressing Paul about threshold testing to see what he really knows. Okay. Right. Paul. I was
Couple more
thinking,
questions,
yeah,
if
I was
that's okay?
thinking about Jenks because you keep bringing him up, Ghost. Ghost? Whose fault is it that Jenks keeps being brought up? Friend, who's the one who brought up that his shirt's always super unbuttoned? It wasn't me! Doesn't use threshold testing. Jinx is so memeable. Memeable, even. I just wanted to be cool like you guys. But Ghost, you're already cool. Also, if you want to be cool like us, you have to also understand that we are probably going to bully you. You've seen what happens to Doc and me and Tech. You've seen what happens when we get together. We all just start making fun of each other's meow meows. Oh, okay. You are absolutely lovely, Ghost, and we can stop if you need us to. We will absolutely do that. Please understand that it was all just in fun. Alright, I can't... Okay, something about the threshold testing. Ghost is very cool too. Ghost also, you know who else has streaming channels? Zaga? This guy, who is only 7 followers away from a goal. It's only 7 away from 100 followers. And then Ghost also streams. Their setup isn't perfect right now, but they're working on it. And we will help you, Ghost. Yes, we will, because you're wonderful and I enjoy your content. Yes, of course I'm going to do it anyway. Used on the course. I don't think that... Leaders don't get involved. Maybe? No. Yes, both Ghost and Bakop stream. Bakop is only 7 away from hitting 100 followers. Ghost streams pretty intermittently, but is... Yes, check out the Ghosts. Do it. Ghost streams pretty intermittently because their setup isn't great right now, but we will drag him into becoming one of us. Because he's wonderful, and he deserves it. Thank you so much, Segamas. Okay. I mean, technically he didn't encourage this, so I don't think that's gonna work, no. 6 away, it's getting intense. Yes! We'll get you there soon. Oh, I'm so excited for you to hit 100. That's so cool. Kate was drunk. No, didn't see it anywhere. I'm like, bicycle, doesn't know anything about that. Doesn't know about Simon's homebrew. Things go right, I can just do a birthday and celebration stream in one. Hell yeah. That'll be fun.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
And nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Threshold testing. So I know that threshold testing is key, but like... What? Well, hello, Shinanashi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, Ghost. Let me look a little bit more and then I'll let you know. Hello Raiders, my name is ModernDaeCain. You can just call me Cain. I am an eldritch entity that was trapped by fairies and is now being forced to do Twitch streams because apparently that's what the Fae are into these days. This is a FMV mystery game, murder mystery, and it has been an absolute blast. It's called Contradiction, and it's campy and so much fun. So I started playing it today and I haven't stopped yet. So good morning to you. Let me shout you out. There we go. I'm having a great time. I'm having just an absolute blast with this game. Also, I see you were playing Cult of the Lamb. Hell yeah. That game's been all over my feed recently, and I've checked out a few things. Let me just give you a follow. There we go. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. All I can think of, Ghost, is this Ryan has low pain threshold, and I'm like, my sad boy would never make it through the tests he's created for his own cult. Thank you so much for the follow. You bought friends? Zegamos, thank you. I'm slowly trying to get into everyone's cult in Cult of the Lamb. I can't afford to buy the game, so I'm just sliding into people's chats and trying to get into their cults. blind. Oh my god, am I just blind? Is that what's happening here, Ghost? Sliding into cults like their DMs, exactly. You're more than welcome to become a part of mine. Yes, yes, another. Now this one's weird, you're not blind? Okay. Another to add to the collection. Another cult I'm in. I'm gonna join so many cults. That's my goal in life. Free themselves from guilt. No place for guilt in business. Maybe this one? It just depends. Seems unlikely. Nope. Shoot, I don't remember where I was. Oh no. Okay, I was here. I have so much to say about the ending too, and you have to watch through the credits too, if I remember. Okay. I mean, we'll be watching through the credits anyway. That's like a thing we do, so. Ghost, if you have a hint, I will take it. Because I am not seeing anything for Threshold. Or nothing that I can think of that would link to that. I have a skeleton cult seeing how many of the bone crew I can get. Yes. So the Mirror Room CD mentioned threshold testing. Holy yeah, I was okay. To be fair with the Mirror Room testing with the mirror room thing, I was wow. That caught me so off guard. I barely understood half of what was going on. All right, thank you. Yeah. That one was a rough one.
Aha.
It's hard to remember if you don't remember the cutscene.
You say
and the cutscene
you
throws
don't
so much at you at
endorse
once. You are
threshold
not
testing,
expecting.
that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a
during that
kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
Oh,
she was worth
excuse
50
me?
grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
Sign me up for the cult shit. Let's go.
I'll see myself out.
Jinx looks so pleased with himself. I love him. Oh, hello, Ryan.
I'll be man your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
Jinx is such. He's got such a shit-eating grin. Oh my god, yes, Jinx! Do it!
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Yeah, Kyle is the one I'm most worried about. Let's be real here. Can someone remove the blue filter from the sky? I think it's getting in the way of the birds. I know, right?
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. What's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Yeah, but Kyle might be there, and if there's anyone who I don't trust, it's Kyle. Let me just, you know, snoop. Potentially quite bad. I love Jinx so much. Okay, so yeah, I think we have basically done. Can I call the chief? Dad! Chief, help! Chief! They want to kill me! Chief! I know Christopher Lee is cool, but I need you to stop watching your movie! Chief, no! Why? Friends, it's looking bad. Chief has abandoned me. Some people want to kill me. We're running away. We are gonna look at everything on the way there, though. It's important. Gotta check on these people. They're still there. I'm beginning to think that someone's holding them hostage now. Like, I don't know what else. Are you okay? Kyle's gonna kill me. Better look in these dark places. Yep! Obviously. What? Are you saying there's something else I should be doing? I think you're wrong. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what?
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What the fuck?
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on.
Inspecting?
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and
Jinx, you maybe want to take the knife.
It's all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Excuse me, Ryan, what?
The knife, Kyle.
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please,
Yeah, looking real
Inspector,
bad.
you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success.
This is not
Our
imaginative
lessons are
flair.
reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector.
Jinx
I know
is
what
the
you're
best.
trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
any more likely than you, Ryan?
What?
Pig!
Yeah!
I know. Police brutality.
Jenks really shouldn't have done that, but at the same time, God, I hate Kyle and I wanted to smack him this entire time. Boris Johnson burn right there, god
Save
damn,
someone
yeah.
from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
Yeah, I guess we'll go talk to Simon. Is it bad that I enjoyed that? I wish he just opened up his shirt a little more. God damn it, Pac.
A few more questions, please. What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last
Like
Friday?
innocent-looking skelly
By
emo
who?
is so
The same
perfect.
person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
Are we finally gonna bring up the tape? Because I've been looking at that tape. Finally!
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something.
It matches the tape for the bag that was the plastic that was taped
See
up
this
over the
pattern?
window.
Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
What kind of painkillers, Simon? just straight up gonna leave, isn't he? He's just gonna run. God damn it, Simon.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Was he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Okay, well now we go looking for Simon. Yeah, he just did a runner. Friends, there's a murder suspect that running. You don't care. Yeah, alright.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Shoot, well then where do you want me to go? The game automatically took me, shoot, to here, so that's where I thought I was supposed to go. Yeah, I don't know why the game does that. Me neither.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh,
So
Ryan's
about
got
that
some.
tape.
I know, because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Okay, well, that can't be true. Will it let me investigate back here? No, it won't. Like, I know that technically I already saw the window, so maybe that's why, but... Let's have a picture now. If you already saw it, then it probably won't. Yeah. Because that tape was used on this window, which is why I noticed it. Maybe I can still bring it up. We'll look.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Taped over the window to make it safer. Last saw the tape 2 months ago. Yes, okay, it worked. Alright.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
Obviously,
you
it's
seem nervous,
important.
Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Is there a problem, Rebecca?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
Yeah, but
I
you've been
wasn't
chill,
accusing
right?
you of anything, Rebecca.
So, why are you nervous
Unless
now?
there's something you'd like to tell me.
Would you like to tell me
No,
something?
I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Are you
Okay,
sure?
well, that's
You've
fine.
been very talkative all night.
Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know?
Yeah.
Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him.
Oh, you got...
Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money. Our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her.
You're a bartender.
When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped.
Oh, okay, God
Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really suspect her.
It appears that Kate Vine's death
I went
was a
into
tragic
the
case
pub
of
on a
mistaken
whim.
identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods?
Yeah.
What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Is that... Excuse me, I need a sequel. Like, I know unfortunately Paul Darrow has passed. So, that's not a thing, but like, it's a perfect setup for a part 2, right? Yeah! I need a part 2! Unfortunately, my favorite character won't be in it because Paul Darrow passed, but, you know. And my favorite, I mean that as in just like, man, he hated the character, but it was so much fun to watch that guy act. Absolutely a blast. Have both talked about hoping there would be more. I really hope that there's more too. Because this was so much fun. So I will say part of the abrupt ending is because they couldn't get funding, Kickstarter and all that. Do they have a Patreon or something? Because I want to help fund a second one. This was so cool. Baggy Cat Entertainment. Achievement unlocked. Game completed with no cheeks. With no cheats. No cheeks. No cheeks as well. I don't have those. game dedicated to Paul Darrow. That was very nice. That was so cool. Holy shit, what a game. What a game. God damn. Man. I need there to be a second one. Yeah, there was another silly thing I thought. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't seem like it. So, looks like that's it, but man, that was so cool, you guys. What an absolute blast. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna look up. What was it, Baggy Cat? Oh, jeez, my head empty. Baggy Cat, yeah, okay. I gotta look up to see if they've... I'll have to find it later, but there was a thing where suddenly you see Jenks and Ryan's actors, I think, running across a field doing a jumping high five. It was amazing. What? I need this! That sounds so good! Good going, finishing the game. Thank you. I'm really glad. I need that in my life. Doing a jumping high five. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't look like they've got... I'm not seeing anything for a Patreon. But they do have a Redbubble store, so I might grab some stuff from there just to support them. It's right at the end of the... Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I need to make it so that everyone can see this.
Win at work
Hold
by
on.
communicating effectively. With Grammarly, meet Ty. He is
Okay. Oh my god, you're so large, friend. There we go. Amazing. Thank you so much, Ghost. There. Even though we didn't get it in the game, Ghost helped us. Thank you. I really want to know where Simon went. Where'd you go, Simon? Oh, there's just a sticker for Contradiction. Dang, I'll still get this. Simon just fucking ran. Like, he really did. He really just went, I'm scared. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. He ran. What did Jinx say? Are you trying to be as suspicious as possible? Right? God damn. That dude sprinted. Alright, let's see. Who is streaming? Does anyone have any preferences? Looks like we have Cake Please with Monster Hunter Rise, Prince Devi with Labyrinthine, or Fenris Star with Dishonored. Dishonored 2. I imagine they had more planned but then couldn't. Yeah. Man, that sucks that they couldn't get more funding for the game, because that was awesome. I really want to see more. I hope that there's a second one eventually. Know some people? Would you like to guide the stream? Guide the raid? Vapor? I don't know Vapor Backup. And that's why I try to back, praise, shout out all of these games I see that are good, because some people don't give these a chance and they deserve it. Yeah. I would have never seen this without, or known about it without Secret Sleepover Society. And, which I did put the 2 games I mentioned in the Discord for you, Kane. Thank you so much. Vapor Skull. I don't think I know Vapor Skull. Like, I'm sure I've seen them in chats, but here, let me look. I went hard on these games when they first came out. Valid, honestly. 'Cause, oh, they're a Skelehomie? Yeah, they're a Skelehomie. Alright, they're playing, Monkey Kong 3. Donkey Kong Country 3, basically. Not basically, that is what they're playing. So we've got, Dishonored 2, Labyrinthine, or Monster Hunter Rise, or Donkey Kong Country 3. Is there any games that anyone would prefer to see? I should really make a guide the raid redeem. That would be helpful and smart. Up to me, you guess? Ugh. Alright, well, you know what? We've never once raided Vapor Skull, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Also, thank you for the stream. It's been an absolutely lovely time hanging with everyone today and meeting everyone. I wish you all the best, the very best. It was so lovely meeting you, Zegamos. Absolutely just you seem so cool. I can't wait to catch one of your streams. You've been absolutely lovely, and it's been a treat to have you in my chat. Alright. Let's raid another Skelehomie. You guys have a good time. This stream seems super chill, so I hope you have a blast. I will be streaming again tomorrow with some friends. We should collab sometime. We absolutely should. But I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully. I'll be streaming with probably Doc and Tech. And we'll either be doing V Rising or Valheim. We haven't decided yet. But thank you guys so much for joining me, and I will see you later. All right. Have a good time over at Vapor Skulls. Good night.